I was listening to a DMCA song in the intro, so I didn't turn it on initially. Alright. How are you doing today, Spark? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Grady looks very angry. We made him angry. What are you doing? Help, there's a robot behind me suddenly. Yeah, I'll turn on the fishing, hold on. I don't know if it'll turn on because I also have the VTube Studio on, but let's find out. There's a Discord picture, oh boy. One moment. Opinion swear words, I'm indifferent, I use them sometimes myself. Everyone has to sometimes. But considering I've been keeping the stream family friendly, I've been trying to not use it anywhere near as much in recent years. Alright. Holy moly, Spark, are these like AI? Is that what this is? If it's actual art, I feel like these are insanely fast. 8 out of 10, I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I'm indifferent. Like, I don't care if people use it. But, it's kind of like how with just life is. I don't care what people do. I just don't want people to force me to do it myself, you know? Like, just because one person is swearing doesn't mean I have to swear, right? But it doesn't bother me if someone else swears. Mm-hmm. Is that it? Nope, there's always more. Is max 47 or 48 today? It's probably going to be 47. By the looks of things. Oops. Good morning, Bansh. Is that new? It's not new. I just don't use it that often, but I figured I'd give it a go today. You want a talent point? Indeed. It's a good day for talent points. Alright. Go down here. Does it kill this unit? Mm-hmm. Steven. I wanted to kill Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. If he attacked me after that, he had all the reason to. I thought it was hostile. I don't know. I might not know. Actually, I feel like it might ring a bell, but I'm an old. I don't remember. It would be the perfect phrase. STM 1 to 10? Yeah, we can try STM 1 to 10. I'm gonna finish all my side quests and stuff. Whee! Okay. Excuse me. EU teleport. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the message. The hand-on treasure map shows 3 marked locations from a triangle. 3 marked locations forming a triangle. Where was this? Actually, I think it was up at the windmill on the back, now that I think about it. It was like back here somewhere. Yeah. They gaze upon the golden wave. Oh. Esther Leach. What do I think about the Iron Fang Imagine? I can read it in a second. Perma Super Armor. I don't think Super Armor is good. Gains super when HP drops but to 20% gains 8% all. Yeah, I don't think that's too good. The thing with super armor is you can't get knocked over, meaning if you get hit by a multi-attack you will just get spam hit and you'll just fall over. Not being able to be knocked over gives you no iframes, meaning you just die. super armor. It doesn't sound too good to me in that case. Okay. Okay. Hoo-wee. What day is it today? It's a Wednesday, okay. Except for grades, so yeah, I think they could do a terrific job on it. I really hope they make a great sword, honestly. We better see one at some point. But on January, so they confirmed in January is the next class release. So we will see how things will be. Hope they tease it in the near future. Oh, let me have a sip of my drink. Okay. Oh, golden jugs are dead, are they? Damn. That was fast. Alright, keeping out there. Hello, Osiris. How's it going? How you doing, Dash? I'm doing alright. Code activated finally? Nice. Some good news right there. Good luck, good luck. I hope you have a good time. No worries, take care, man. Unfortunately, one there's a recovery spec. The ones that I'm using, JD. Just the ones I'm using. Judgment, Reckoning, Shield Toss, and Aegis Ward. I'm so glad I didn't have a gold medal to please. Yeah, same. Just like in CN. Just saving my luck for a release, you know? The weapon way too fast? I don't have a weapon yet either. Also saving that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good. Okay. I'll try Iron Fang so I can get hopefully a bracelet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What was I thinking of? Hmm. Um. What was I thinking? I was thinking of doing something specific. I was gonna look at if this was up. Mm-hmm. 47 max today, I see. You see, really, and what about this hot take because everybody would hit the boss once and leave, and the bosses would no longer die. You're gonna have to do the hard work. I'd rather be autoable and be people clearing it actually faster rather than people hitting it once and leaving. Hot take as well. Didn't I think that when nobody was playing was the only one reviving them was frustrating? Well, I mean, there's people like me who just rest when they see dead people, and there's people, you know, that are not gonna care as much, but I care, that I can say. But, I mean, a lot of people still are just going into hiding. They're afraid that they die fast. The thing with this boss is you just need a lot of people, really. The more people there are, the easier it is to survive. Why did you? Oh wait, I should do this actually. Can I just do? Wait, where is he? Hold on. Wait. Oh, I have to dismantle the other guy. I remember now. Yeah. Come on, guys. I'll be right back. Ugh. Hmm? What? What the hell? I was gonna go. Okay. Go with this man. The inner's changed. Good. About damn time. What? Oh, there it is. I would hope the inn is finally changing. We have to get the cultural over here, you know. Oh, there's nobody here. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Oh, nothing in global. I've been like, hanging out here during my BRB times. You just slowly make it come to life. No, we're all playing with a bunch of people. It's mainly because it's a beta. I mean, even in the beta, CN did not care. Honestly. No matter the difference, we all make it different, hopefully. But purple. Purple. So many channels there were. I mean, I think smaller amount of channels is technically better for the game itself, you know, when it comes to liveliness. Hmm. I didn't take my mystery store today. I guess I get the books. And if there's nothing else anyway. Alright, how do we get? Nothing. You got pain. Let's see if not up in one. Okay, let's go 4. For Hello, Kotome. What's up? Where's that guy? And fast you too. There you go. Can put my name and see your main name card? I mean this. Yes, indeed. You know which reference? I can't help you. If it's anime related, I've watched anime in well over 5 years. I'm watching anime? No, it's not anime. I'm not sure, man. I am not sure, man. You don't watch anime? Well, I haven't watched in over 5 years. Akuma, it's a Street Fighter. Yeah, I've never played a Street Fighter game. So that would explain that. Who's thinking the boss? A little bit of everyone now and then, it just keeps swapping. Really, it's Joe. Joe Mama. No, that you should have an E on that. Actually, now I think about it. This could be considered like yo, maybe. Got him? But I said the joke before I read it in chat. What? Maybe I got you. Get it good next time, I'll get good next time by tapping the ban button. Because you're not listening to anything that I have to say. I'm using unless it's on me, right? Yes. I'll power abuse whenever I want. I am the streamer, I have the power. The viewers may seem not the opposite, true. But the viewers have to behave, not the opposite. So I decide how the stream is ran in the end, no? Am I wrong? But I did not run into it. I already said I read it in the game and said the joke before I read it in chat. What? I didn't run into anything. I read it before I read it in chat. That's not falling for anything. You don't understand. That's what I say, you never listen to what I have to say. You said it first, not to me. To me, I said it first. Alright, Ozzy. Since you're not listening to anything I have to say, I'll see you in 1 minute. Take a minute break, man. Time to chill. I was thinking 1 hour, and nah, I'll do 1 minute. Yeah, again, chill a bit, man. Not that serious. One for us. True. There we go. Let's see what I got from that last kill. 1 alloy shard, bro. I'm rich. I am rich. Ozzy being abused. He's not being abused. SMH, there he is. And don't spend Ludo on mats. Gems are crazy expensive late game. What? Gems are like 6 to 8k. Not. Excuse me. Holy moly. Wait, can it bring me up? Holy shit. I can only point the camera so far up. I left my house and got some fuels, but how do you play it? You press the H button. The game explains that to you. And people really don't read the instructions in game, do they? When they are told something within the game, they just ignore it, and then like, wait, how do I do this? And then they ask it in the world chat like 5 seconds later. It's crazy. Happens in the Discord too. I'm not too surprised. Bam, bam, bam. Where's some of that? Gimme. Nope, 2 alloy shards. Alright, channel 1. It's about to reset. Channel 1, 2, 3 minutes and it'll be there. Oh, he said 30 spawn. This takes 30 minutes. Never mind. Alright, let's see here. It's time for a Tempest Ogre. We can do a Tempest Ogre because they're bound to be up. Let me have a look. Is there a timer for spells? So anything here, let me check. Anything on this left row spawns on the hour, so in 2 minutes. Everything on this right row spawns 30 minutes past the hour. So I'm doing an electric ogre check. Starting to get to the point where things are starting to look good. Alright, Ozzy. Yeah, things are starting to look up. I'm gonna have a little test to see how long I can survive at the moment with just going in. Have a look. Okay, so the Stomp just one shot still. I think it should be doable. Okay. Guildhall. Let me check the guild store. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. 2 days. You see, I mean, needs to have a mitigation because you know, mob kills way too fast. You were. Hold on, let me have a look. Shadow Bench, are you on the recovery or the shield path? Recovery path, you should be fine then. I have 0 issues. You should make sure to save if you want to, like, just guaranteed survivors. You can either save your ult or you can save your Aegis ward. And if you can't survive with one of them, just save both, honestly. Let me find, hold on. Yeah, it's either just save this skill right here, which gives you 22.4 defense. Or you can save your ult, which also gives you defense initially. But generally this skill does the trick. I just recommend saving this for that. But the thing is, if the mobs kill you way too fast, it's because every type of tank is squishy early on. It's just don't pull as much mobs. Like, if your DPS pull too many mobs, tell them to stop. Basically. Yeah, that sounds about right, Chillpants, but you should early game, especially for like Tina. Tina is one of the harder dungeons. Like, Tina is harder than the dungeon that came out like the other day, I would say. I would say just don't pull as much mobs. It's really like a thing you have to do, be aware of early game. because you don't have all the tankiness in the world just yet. And if you have the same skill nodes amount as me, I recommend taking this node, because this is when you use your one skill, you get 30% extra defense. So I'd say that's a big recommendation right there. Really? So I'd recommend just making sure you have that. I'm gonna go to Mr. Muku. Muku. Muku Chief. Yeah, early game is mainly a matter of being like cautious. If you don't have a stack marker only for tanks, with 99% of the time everybody else just dies from it. Do you mean like if it's the one with the arrows pointing in, that is a stack marker, yes. You have to stack with other players. It's going alright, Kirby. Good morning. How are you doing today? Okay. You good? That's good to hear. Yeah, the one with the arrow pointing is the stack marker, so you have to stack with other players. Remember, nobody stacks it? Yes, that is why they die. If you just stack it with it, you'll be fine. So, it's unlucky. Okay. One moment, chat. Old man needs to open the door. Be right back. One moment. Okay. Ooh. I'm back. Posture. Well, the posture is fixed now. I'm boiling an egg on medium heat. Someone remind me to check on it in like 10 minutes. Drink for no one. I'm drinking. That's it. I'm drinking. Eat, drink, and stay hydrated, gamers. Indeed. Go check on the egg. Dun, 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 dun. Nine. Luigi. Mom boy. Oh, line 9 indeed. Oh no. I line 2. Alright. Another rare shield of reality, you have no idea what it does. I have no clue what it is. Shadow pants. Short of reality. Thank you, Luigi, for the line 9 insight. I appreciate it. See how the guild new dungeon is kinda easier than Tina. Yes, new dungeon easier than Tina due to easier mechs. In gold boots, I need a gold talisman. Ideally. I got you guys. I got all of you. Get up, boys. Get up, lads. Get up. Any names that haven't been active? Iru, I don't think Iru is in the Discord. Let me double check. No. Okay, sorry. Sir. Kareem is in the Discord. How am I dying? What? No, Kareem is in the Discord. Some of them might just be casual playing, and that's completely fine. And then I do not know who this is. This person. Remove. Don't know who this is. Oh yeah, Bear. Who's Bear? I have no clue who this is. I'm sorry. Nope. Try to, you know, keep space for people that will join the Discord. Sure, I'm fine. Did I get the gold charm yet? One alloy shard, let's go. Oh wait, I need to check on my egg. Ah, shit. Wait, damn it, the wrong channel. And alright, hey, take on me egg. Feel it. I'm back. Wait, I forgot something. Okay. Back for you. Ugh. Put on my headset. Alright. Vida. I need to fix some mob targeting a little bit. However, it feels so clunky, which is hard to target normally. So for the auto text there currently is no way. But for the skills there is a way. Oh, some sparkling water. You're going for a mediocre partner? Wonder why? How? It should be in the settings. If it's not in the settings yet, we don't have the quality of life that the CN version has yet. But the CN version has something that you can hold the skill down and you can aim it wherever you like. Yeah, total boss health percentage? Not at the moment, Shadow Pants. that I'm aware of. Hello, Betsy. How's it going? Good afternoon. Or good evening for you, even. Did I get a gold weapon? Do you know who you're asking? No, of course I did not. True, Bash. Three, go, go, go! Best. Iron Fang next, chat? This on the Iron Fang? Best. Up, guys. To move camera on photo mode? Weird. Oh, wow. You ever tried BSR mobile? No, my mobile kinda sucks. So I've never been able to try it, I'm sorry. You ever bite into a peppercorn, chat? That's what I just did. I really enjoy it, fun. I am not at the moment. I might do a different plan with that and upload it on the YouTube channel at some point for the lore readers. Man, nowadays, when I see how about the coming to Night Abyss? I'm actually intrigued by it, Lucky, now that they confirmed that they removed it, so I will look into it. Genuinely. I'm interested. I know it's not an MMO game, but I'll still give it a shot for the multiplayer aspect. I'm gonna give it a go, Lucky. I will give it a go. 92:3. Let me get it real quick. Freedom, that is dates. Any spot for the Iron Party? There is. I'm not the party leader, Stormy. Hold on. I think these guys are actually mostly at. Yeah, they're at Mook. You know what? I'm gonna create my own party. They're all at Mook, it seems. If we go L here, well on P. There's only like 3 people here from the party. Hold on. Let me see if people need a party. How are you doing, Starmy? Yeah, I'll get some. I'll grab some random people to the party. Actually, I'll just hold on. Let me create one first. You guys do all some iron thing. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I need the bracelets. I got you. I have an 80 weapon. Okay, dude. Gonna click on people. That's probably actually they're in a party. They're in the party by themselves. Molomo! Invite Molomo. And click on people left and right. There we go. There's FC. Get FC again. Click on him. Oh, I did. They're in a party. Clicking on people. Invite. Get over here. Check if anyone else needs a party. Okay, they're not tapping, they're too focused on the boss, or not. Maybe the opposite of focused. The big possibility too. Blissy, yeah, get over here, man. Get in the party, Bash. Get over here. Let's slurp up the guildies. Oh. Getting gold gear not for your class, but you're using it? Damn, the devil's work. He doesn't he deserve a rest for that. Here we got 3 alloy shards. Man! There was 3 dead, I think 3 is dead. Oh no, it's not. Over FT, stop falling over. Brother keeps falling over, stop that, man. Let's get some other people in the party, shall we? And more people in here if they want to join. They're in their own party. Oh, they're in my party. You're just a mage. He's just a mage. He's just a mage. Let's do the time of the day check. Chat. A little check if anybody is sponsored around this hour. It doesn't look like there is anyone. Okay. Okay. Are you ready for tomorrow episode when the buffs and nerfs happen? And if it's a legendary, it's not for your class. I've gotten a legendary for my class. I think a total of 1 time. Out of all the bosses I've done. You're still on a purple 30p weapon? Because now we find out I'm not Oracle. That's so rough to army. I think I'm on an 80, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And this is my gold situation. Wait, I already have. Why am I hunting Muku Chief anymore? I already have the charm. That was on the weekly box reward. That's right. Almost forgot. Okay, I just need bracelets. I literally just need the Iron Fang. And weapon, I guess. Maybe kind of geared up, honestly. I'm only at 8.3k gear score because I haven't done any gemming yet. Because people are scamming with gemming at the moment. Oh, God. Let's see here. Please, I really need a gold from here, basically. I'm desperate. Get over here, Blicia. I got you. Chat, if anybody wants to check 5 to see if it's being fought, please let me know. Oh my god, 4 is almost. Never mind, just come for it, I take it back. 4. There's 100. Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate it. You'll make it in time for this at least, I'm sure. So. I'm echoing somewhere. So, our current schedule is gonna look like play a ton of Star Resonance and then try out Do It Night Abyss on like. And that's come out September 28th, right? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. You know Ozzy? The Ozzy, the man himself. Right. This is 100%. Yeah, it's 5. Me get people rest up. 40. Get in here, ornery. At least someone's getting something. It reminds people it exists. Get up! Empty. What? My head is not making. You just sit a bit lower. You just slouch a little for it to pick me up. Will it be a system of some sort of 40 to 60? No. I do think that's a good idea for them to add on, say, but it's a reform angle. I think it's a good idea to add it because people will feel the need to get 40 gear, even though you will still need to clear the eye level 60 content, but it's not as prevalent. I feel like they should make it a way. I'm gonna note that down. I'm part of the feedback that I want to add. Feedback. Remove imaging. Gotcha. I mean, that goes without saying. Keep currency conversion. I want to add make eye level 40 gold mandatory to get eye level 60 or more gear. You forgot? What did you forget? How do you get an unstable governance daily? Just match? I just match. And you can get it alone, but I recommend using matching, because matching gives more rewards compared to doing it alone. Excuse me. What up, Bun Bun? How you doing? Good afternoon. Alright, here we got. Cool, 3 hour short. Yeah, that was it. 30 minutes until new wave of boars can head over to Muku. I'll go to Muku just to try and get a weapon for a bit. I'll probably do one more round of boars and then I'm gonna do Stimen vaults. MMO Global have an open beta, MMO Zero open beta. I don't. They were. I don't know about Southeast Asia. See, Southeast Asia already had an open beta. Is it true? It might be the case. Dev? Am I dumb? Am I Wintel? Am I actually? It's gonna be like here. Oh my god, that makes me blind. It's been so much fun, you had no life since, except work since started. Nice. I'm glad you are having a good time. I'm gonna check line 1, guys. Okay, channel 2. Channel 2 is lower. I'm having a little peek at the center. Burning Powder went down. Mystery Metal somehow went down. Okay, people are just not sure how things work with the auction house at the moment. I still have some rocks I think that I can process. I might do that today. If you listen to our own music chat, it's that time of day. What music are we feeling today, chat? I should make like a DMCA playlist at some point and have like one day where I do DMCA music. Honestly. You're clueless? Why are you clueless? What the hell? Who brought the elite lad up here? Someone brought the elite guy up here. Someone brought it up here. What the deal was that? It's nuts. Alright. I'd really like to get my bracelets. What am I doing this other thing then? I mean, we'll do Stimen Vault soon. Maybe I should do it. Yeah, I'll do it after the next board rotation. That's the plan. Man. The plan at least. Yeah, I need to get bracelets. Rex, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much. World boss farming ain't gonna do itself, and congrats on your golden bracelet. At least one of us is getting it. But when someone joins, the queue just stops? What? It only stops if someone does not accept, basically, Aussie. That's what you were wondering. Up, Chrome. It is unstable governance. Okay, you know what? I'll show you after this. Door Rose, supposedly that's a 7 TB mode. I'll have it up. It's done in just 1 second anyway. But plus that 70p gives you 1,000 spots, you know. You wanna follow Scrowman Rivera. You can't decide what classifies. So you tell me, do you have anything in mind, XC? I mean, the classes I want to try out next myself. I've tried Ranger. I've played Heavy Guard. I played both Ranger subs, right? Wild Pack and Falconry. And I played Shield Knight, both specs. I played Heavy Guardian in the first beta when the second tree didn't exist yet. The thing I want to try next is like Wind Knight. Don't play Mage, Bow, Wind Knight. You know what? I'll tell you tomorrow after the buffs and nerfs happened. Tomorrow when the buffs and nerfs happen, we'll have a better conversation about it. You know? Because we'll see what will exactly get nerfed and buffed. The bow, honestly, I think bow might still be very relevant. Because the thing they plan to nerf supposedly is regarding crits. Because they were making the Beastmaster like stronger than it should be, so they're gonna make it less overpowered. However, the main thing it kills off is mastery, right? For each 1% of mastery, your wolves deal 3% damage. If like 4%, 40% mastery, which you will get to quite rather easily, especially at the spider, it'll go even to like 50 or 60. That's a lot of damage. That's how I feel about it, you know. I don't. So even if they nerf the crit, like on my CN marksman, I'm running a non-crit Beastmaster at the moment, and it's really strong still. And the way it works is there are these coordinated attacks with the wolf bow, and these are like ultra strong because they basically keep pouncing on the enemies with the one attack, the coordinated attack. And if you have arrow rain with that, which is another talent tree node, it will be a lot, like it'll just be OP. Thing is, like it's like talent tree nodes that unlock very late game, so it has to skill into late game kind of class. Early game is kinda eh. And now Soul Musician is no way. Soul Musician skills as well into the late game, I would say. That's how things currently are. I have to play some music. There we go, arrest some people. I'll arrest you guys before the boss dies, don't worry. There you go. I got leggings. You going Muku? Yeah, probably Muku Chief at the moment. Just for a little bit. Let's go to line 1, because line 2 was lower for some reason than line 1. There's no like order. I'd like to do it from top to bottom, but it's just all over the place. Okay, yeah, good timing indeed. Dude, this is why. Oh my god. There's too many players. Holy moly. I think he got stuck, I think. Oh, nope, he's not stuck. He's free. Thought he was bugging, but he's already free. Right. 1 alloy shard. I'm rich. Alright, let's go to channel 3 next. Let's see what's going on. Three is full HP. There might be like channel 10 or 11 that's low HP, I'm guessing, from the previous rotation. There might be a small chance that that is the case. I gotta put on some music. What music am I feeling today? Because the only thing about world bosses is that I hear this music all the time. I'd like to listen to something else if I can find something. Maybe I should just go for... I should go for not the MPA ideally, but... it's really hard to... Just YouTube things, you know. A bit of a pain with YouTube simultaneous streaming. I'm gonna... Actually, I don't think there's a way to play it on Twitch and not on YouTube. It would not work. I should listen to like game music perhaps. It's bland. I think the music of the game is good. The only thing it seems bland is if you're doing 500 world bosses in a row like we are doing. I think that's the main thing about it. Let's see what's in there. Let me go. Yeah, we'll go with some just chill background noise. Hold on. Setting. Audio BGM. Then we can just simply do this. I can simply go here. And just do this. Oh, so classic DDD. Very classic. I mean, when I'm like in the town, I really like the music from the town or the inn specifically. Like, there's some really good music too. The music overall in general areas is okay, I find, but it's just when you get to like fighting world bosses multiple in a row like this, it becomes bland because I'm listening to just the same thing over and over, and I'm slowly going insane. That thing with like every general game when you do like one activity for too much. You don't want to yet? You'll do it on launch? Yeah, on launch it's my plan as well. I'm not gonna be doing it during the beta test. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy, okay? And what the plan is for anyone curious, after this we're gonna do one more round of boars because I haven't gotten a bracelet yet. No bracelet is fine. After that we will go and... After that we'll go and do Stimen Vaults. God, I need to think of the English name. It's called Stimen Vaults. In the TN version it's like Seaman Ruins or something, so a bit different. Hello Asakaji, how's it going? I thought I had you. Oh, I did this, okay. Oh, this is Aussie. What is it this time? Did something happen? I got you. No effort you put, and the no fashion effort you put in my global character. Yeah, of course not. Why would I care in the beta test? Besides, I'm currently using my armor as my for my character. You know, I'm not using an outfit. It's just a raw armor I have equipped. So. What up, Dark? How's it going? Where's the guy? Problem? What do you mean it's a problem? My armor looks cool, man. What do you mean? I see in character it might look better, but you know, it's outfitted out of its mind. I like choices for days. What up, Harumbo Gamer? How's it going? Yeah, that looks good, TBH. Thank you, Bash. Yeah, at least someone agrees with me. Got all of you guys. Oh, and there you go. There you go. I'm gone. Another classic song. Yeah, a bit lower, tiny bit. Okay. I got you. If we keep people up, the boss dies faster. Best. Technically, I could open this, but I'm not going to. I am choosing not to. Let's go to check out for... You just got a gold charm. Nice, Dark. Any good drops today? About that. You don't want the answer to that, Asakaji. I'm afraid you do not want the answer to that. Well, I'll check just in case I've gotten something randomly while I was not paying attention or something. Let's have a look, shall we? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Actually, I'll go back. Let me just click. Nothing, alright, nothing there. It looks like nothing here. I got you, Vera. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, there's nothing. I do have a gold charm that I got from the weekly box. That's pretty okay at least. Just this one right here, it's okay. Just attack speed could be something else. Other than that, pretty good. Still no weapon either, but you know. Getting a weapon is like winning the jackpot, basically. Line 8 is 30%. Thank you, Bash. I'll head over to line 8. Is anyone from the chat is in my party, or is anyone from the party is in my chat? Go to line 8. Keep getting strength gear from Bookchi if you need int. Yes, the RNG of world bosses for ya. Invite you. What's your in-game name again, Dork? What's your Norwegian? 8. 8 almost dead. Okay, yeah, I'll try with Keisha. I knew it. Invite. Look at the applications. Palace Rustray. Sure, man. He's already in a guild. Never mind. Oh, there's these people. Alright. After this, we go back to 3. Or was it 4? Oh my god. They're just jumping all over you guys. Trampling and trampling. Clear floor 10? That's... No, but that's what I plan to do after I do one more round of boards. Got a charm? Nice. Nice. Three, that's it's gonna be 4. Mage charm though, oh no. Bwam, bwam, bwam. It's 4, it is. Okay, I'm going to quickly grab something to drink. Give me one moment, chat. I hope I don't lure the boss off. If I do, I'm never attacking. The thing that came up was my cat. I'm on my way to Iron Fang. My cat needed attention. Even as a day, it automatically took you 30 minutes? Oh no. So basically, I gave my cat food, she was not happy. I gave my cat water, she was not happy. Like, oh wait, you know what? I'll clean that litter box, and that was the issue. Okay. 60 on the sticks, thank you, Enzo. Right. Channel. And I gave her some pets. Some petting action. Hold on. Okay. The hell, man. Okay, there we go. A little less scuffed now. Alright. Hello. Oh. Hello, Topku. How you doing? Might need to take some water myself. Holy moly. Sparkling variety. Alright. Where's you guys? I got you guys. Alright, now we can actually battle. Freedom! Nope, never mind. My webcam is scuffed again. Okay, there we go. I fixed it up. But after this rotation of boar, so we do 5 more boar and then I do STM. I'm trying to get a bracelet, but the game does not want to give me a bracelet. It has to accept my losses. The songs are kind of loud in this compilation for me. The Margaret World music is good, you know what? I'm listening to that now. Dun, 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 dun. Marilyn over the night, did you get a little Imagine perhaps? Let's have a look at what the market is like. It's not good. Did you get a little Willard? A Wilbert? Wilbord? About a whale? Yarp? Yerp, yerp, yerp. 1.4, that's a scam. Feel bad for anyone that buys the Imagine that currently aren't too great. I mean, actually, the thing reminds me, I'm kind of curious if tomorrow they're gonna make a change. There's only a million? Yep, it's indeed 1 million. Who pinged me? Hello. Can you join my guild? Guild desk in town and search Monster Hunter, then let me know when you applied. There we go. What did we get? Oh, I got golden boots earlier. Look. Good thing I do not need. So let's go to line 2. I'll have a look at those golden booties though. The golden booties. It'll be better. Nope, it's worse. It is worse. So yesterday I was looking into what's it called? Doing Night Abyss. And I've been having a peek at the little live stream. It's a really huge move that they decided to move like their limits from their game, so props to them. We'll have to see with the charm, nice. We'll have to see how things will be down the line, I guess, with it. I kind of want to try it though. They intrigue me because, as you guys know, I don't really play any games anymore that revolve purely around the gacha, right? And I prefer multiplayer games. Now, from my understanding, Dude Night Abyss is not a MMO, right? Well, however, they can kind of turn it into something that at least has like a player hub of sorts, I feel like. Having like at least a player hub is a good thing to have, I think. Is Forging even worth it? I don't think so, Asakaji, if you want my 2 cents. Is there a way for you to join the guild? You go to the guild tab, or if you don't have this tab, you have to go to the NPC in town. Click the guild option there, and then you search the name Monster Hunter spelled like this, and then you let me know when you apply to the guild, which I will see here. The huge move in the anime games industry. I mean, it is a huge move, partially. No. I feel like at this point, people, like, if there's gonna be a future gacha game, let's say, they might try to take advantage of that and make themselves seem like the good guy, because they make the game with gacha and then they take it out later, right? I feel like it's a double-edged word. It's good for them personally, but I feel like it might influence future games. I like Tower Fantasy. No, because from what I heard, it's not an MMO. It's just like co-op in like the instances. So it's more like Warframe, right? Yeah. Where's that person up? Alright, he's almost dead. Then we have 3 more channels and then we go to Stimen Vulge. For those who have been playing, I hope you are having a good time, by the way. Who have been playing the beta test so far. Of course, I don't think it's the best game or MMO in the world by any means. That's a long way to go, right? You can use certain changes, you know, like the one we all know, which is the Imagine Gacha. Like if they just do that one thing to remove that, I feel like the game will be understood by people 1,000 times better. Because the way it is now, there's like the Imagine Gacha, right? However, you will never be forced to interact with it as like a casual player, right? Like myself, as an example, I haven't spent anything on the Imagine Gacha once on this here. No reason for me to, like, there's nothing that's restricted by you not doing the Imagine Gacha. But the thing is, it does make you stronger, right? Which is an issue, of course, and overall, it would just be better if it's gone. You got a bracelet? What? I got 1 alloy shard. That's all I got to show for it. So he's dead. God, the mixed channels, man. It's something else. Or it is. Third drop you've gotten, and all have been mage but boots? Oh no. You're bound to become a mage, Rivera. So I'm hearing. I got you. Where are these people over here too? There we go. Keep them people alive. Keep them up. Keep them up. Alright. And then we have one more channel after this, because 3 was dead, and then we go to Stimen Vaults with Molomo. An instance where world balls become irrelevant later, not just doing 2 times to spend your keys. You mean as in no longer necessary to grind? Even in the CN server, we technically haven't reached that point. But a lot of the time people just prefer farming dungeons. Dungeon farming will be more prevalent, I think. However, you can still do world bossing, but you know, the dungeon will be straight up better because it guarantees they drop every 5 runs. 1 goal to show for it, yeah. I've gotten 0 so far. I think I might be at like 15 though. Yeah, this type of music I need. A little bit of jazzy, honestly. They did a good job with these remixes for my Nintendo. You're probably around 100 bosses done now with gold probability and never seen a single gold weapon. Yeah, weapons are low. But as I said earlier today, getting a gold weapon is like winning the jackpot. Two, four, five. I think like 5 days until Denver unlocks. 5 days. When Denver unlocks, that basically guarantees you a gold weapon, that dungeon. So that'll be in 5 days. So that's why I'm not too worried if I don't get a weapon. I go back, or whatever. Yeah, but he's just lucky. He has the streamer client, man. I'm not lucky. You're watching. Now you are watching the unlucky POV. No, no high weight. No. Just wait until you reach the dungeon that gives you a guaranteed weapon. Don't even bother making one, man. As I said, there's a dungeon that gives you a guaranteed weapon drop, so I would just wait for that. It's not worth like going out of your way to craft one. That's for sure. It said I think it's in 5 days, but I'll double check when I can. Day 5? No, 5 days. In 5 days from now. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. I can double check when I'm done with these bosses. So day 10, if we're currently on day 5, that would be day 10, yes. Nope, it's day 6, right? Is it day 6 or is it day 5? When did the beta start? So on 22, it's been 5 days. Yeah, day 5. I've heard that the weekly boxes also have a change, but didn't have much luck last week. If you mean the ones from the Bane Lord, there is a higher chance that it gives a weapon, but not an ultra high chance. That's what I was thinking, Sim. I might be insane though. The Pioneers are the Pioneer boxes. Yeah, those also have a high chance of getting a weapon. Not me though. Did I get anything? I did get something, a golden, wait, I got 2 drops, a purple and a gold bracelet. Chat, I didn't even know you can get 2 drops. Did anyone know this? What? I didn't even know that was possible. Please, no, no, please don't tell me they're mage bracelets. Please don't tell me they're mage bracelets. Please don't tell me they're mage bracelets. No. Yep, it's... well, next channel. And channel 5 is dead because we're splitting for some reason. Why are we splitting, chat? Does anyone know why we are splitting when we can just do the same channel and get more rewards, all of us? It makes me sad. Should I play the mage? No, because I got boots drop as well and a chest place drop. So these are the ones. Hold on, let me show you real quick. I got this one as a drop from a boss fight, and I got this as a drop from a boss fight. They're not the best at the moment per se, but you know, at least they were drops. We'll get 30% channel 9. I mean, I want to. I guess I'll get that one and then I'm leaving to Stimen Vault. Just get this one, then I'm going to Stimen Vault. Wait, I got put into channel 9 automatically. How to play games for long guide? Wait, what? Wait, what? I did almost dead. That's fine. Yes, the people! For the people! I got you, Epsy! Ah yes, TikTok clock, a classic. Oh, alrighty. Did I get anything for that? Did I get a weapon, please? No. Alright. It's Stimen Vault's time, chat. Oh. Thank you guys, I'm gonna do Stimen Vaults. I suggest using stuff with main stat. Much more important. I'm gonna do Stimen Vault for more board later. Alright. So Molomo Stimen Vaults, yes. STM. Molomo. I'm blind. There's Molomo. STM. This guy won the jackpot. You see this little red head, chat? This is rarer than a weapon drop from the event box. This is like an ultra rare commodity. So they won the jackpot in the beta. Congrats. They're like winning 2 lotteries. What are we looking for? Looking for DPS healer. Let me head to Astralites. Sim, you wanna join Sim? Let me see your ID. Just make it early. Is that sellable? Nope. Nopers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let me get over to the location. Let me look here actually. These recommend. Oh, it should be doable, honestly. Sim, yes please. We'll take a healer. We'll need 2 DPS. Are there any like 8k DPSs in chat that want to join? For a chance, I'm at around 8k myself, so don't worry too much. Boss Ogre, I'm not too worried about that. He's gonna be annoying with the blizzard, which you'll have to watch out for, and the spin. Other than that, he's pretty easy. You can dodge like all his attacks, you can stun him with the red flash, so. You go healer or tank for release? So by the looks at the moment, Sultan Honey, there is an overflow of tanks. I would suggest healer. Does anyone want Epxy? Do you want to join for up to floor 10? Sure? Alright. Get you in there. You've level 43. Need to catch up, boy. Doing boss. I need one more person in the party. Yeah, but you're missing out some skill levels. Okay. I'm gonna open my door real quick. We get no DPS demi run. If anybody in chat is in AK DPS and wants to join, let me know when I get back. Oh, 1 second. Right. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. Why does your SEO get listed earlier? It takes about 15 minutes to get listed. Anywhere between like 10 to like it's a random interval, like 10 to 20 minutes. Okay. Does anyone else want to join chat? We need one person at least like 8k DPS. Looking for one DPS. Anyone around AKDP DS or more trying. Oh my guys, game score? I'm at 83. It could be more, but I'm not investing into gems at the moment. Gems are scams. Anyone? Anyone? Yeah, I'll do it like this. Hold on. I'm actually used to recruitment board, shall I? Target, Stimen Vault 1, floor 1 dash stem plus DPS AK. Yeah. Communication Guild, let me have a look. Osiris. There you are, you're in the guild. Any way to unbound your non-SK skill books? No. Not at the moment. Well, there's a way. What you can do is you can exchange 3 bound skill books alongside an alchemy potion for 1 book right here at the life skills exchange. Gonna decide today? It's all good. Take your time and enjoy the game. Snow pain. You're 66, man. You're doing, but work just started. It's all good, Kirby. Hope you have a good day at work. Do you want a mage or a lance? I think. I think a lancer might be better. Actually, mages will be better. I'll take a mage. Oh, we already have a mage. Oh well, we have 2 mages. Okay, we have 2 at floor 10. Thank you for helping, guys. I appreciate you all. The carry coming through. The Giga chat carries. Wait, hold on. Before we start chat, there's a part where I would like to listen. In-game music. This song slaps. Alright. We're ready. Check for anyone who's not ready. Alright, let's go. What's up, Moeba? How are you doing today? And learning how to play multiple classes or stick to one. Oh, you can learn multiple. You're just going home and from doing arrow stuff, nice. I'm doing alright. Making progression, you know how it is. Can solo floor 5, I mean that's fine. It's recommended to do this in multiplayer in the first place. Soloing is a bit harder. If I heard correctly that the spider is floor 5, it makes sense, honestly, that you're not able to clear it. I think you can do it. It might be a bit later in the week. Alright. Cruising through. Vegan leader? Ah, I see. Mr. Bandit Chief himself. I see. Could be doable. It is. A big slap. So the reason I picked up the mage is this right there, the water vortex. If either of our mages had the water vortex, it's really good for this content specifically. Because I don't have an electric ogre yet, you know, so this game is really good here. Look at the Doger man. Oh, his name is Mighty Colossus here, never mind. Let's get the Mighty Colossus. Hooray, some charge. Dun, 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 dun. So what happens inside the dimension for DPSers? So the DPSers have to they take continuous damage, so the healer needs to make sure to keep their HP full. And on top of that, they have to kill a certain amount of mobs to stack up the bar that you see as a tank on the left middle side, right? You see the bar going up from 0 to 100. So their goal is to make that bar become 100% before the boss and basically says, fuck this shit, I'm killing you all. You know? And basically that's what happens if everything goes wrong. If they don't have enough DPS or they die because the healer isn't healing, then that's what happened basically. It is never the tank's fault, Ozzy. I can tell you that much. It is never the tank's problem. I mean, some musicians should be able to do it, but if it's not enough, then yeah, it's rough. It was actually villain fallen to the rangers. Okay, I'm gonna run back a bit to these rangers closer. There we go. The one guy in the corner over there that I see just hanging out. Let's get him over. Yeah, get that guy next. Hooray. If you're taking those big balls, that's their fault? Yes, correct. Like a moss dodge? I mean, early game they do a good chunk of damage, but I feel like dying shouldn't be the issue there. It's really weird if it is. That's what I'll say. So it's surprising to hear that your party is dying. It might be potentially a skill issue on the DPS as well. But it is known that you take continuous damage over time as a DPS in there, so it could go both ways. Balls reduce healing, I see. No balls touching. Tell your group to not touch any balls. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Only your own balls, yeah. Not any foreign balls. Can you stop jumping, sir? The bear. I don't know why this calls him the bear, and then the overall calls him the brigand leader. Oh, gold rope, nice. I'll need that for the electric ogre if I ever get him. Beep. Alright. Two different types of orbs? No, it's only one. So the electric ones that the monsters drop, they have to pick up, and then the other ones they can't. So yeah, you say they can join my guild? Sure, Musty. What's your in-game name, man? And let me know if you applied, because yesterday, like when I went to bed, the application list was full, Musty. So I had to clean it up this morning when I woke up. So your application might have not went through. If you put the end of the mods, you wonder if they would be different? We'll have to see. Musty? Alright, let me know when you apply to the guild, man. I'll have a look after this, because I can do it mid-instance naturally. Gonna start interrupting this guy. Alright, whenever I see that tornado, I think of tomorrow, when it's getting nerfed. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take aggro for you guys, and I'll go back to the mage, because he's a bigger priority. Turn it around. Very curious what this content is, by the way. These are the Stimen vaults. These reset once every 2 weeks, so you basically have to clear it for 2 weeks, and they can re-obtain rewards and juicy stuff like the Imagine boxes, Imagine materials, modules, and even more. It's very highly recommended to do this, basically. And if I'm surviving the early watcher. Find out. Okay, I'm okay. I can just survive here. I hope the rest already jumped down. Okay, they did. Very good. The air attack is triggering it, kind of funny. Yeah, they're like tiny electro orbs that you have to pick up, and then the large orbs floating around are the ones you don't want to dodge. That is correct. I need to make like dungeon explanation videos in the future, I guess, before a global launch. Also, chat, I was also stream look today. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I upped my bitrate a bunch. I basically doubled it. I noticed I was still behind, so it's done like double now. The new version just addicted. I'm glad to hear, Musty, that you're having a good time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 20 minutes to pick up delivery. It's okay, we can finish floor 10 before then. Come down, guys, I'll just go through. I'm gonna back up a bit to get that ranger in there. There we go, got the ranger in. Tucked him in. Slorp glorped. They musty, but so far it's seeming a lot better, I would say. I'm gonna back up again to get those rangers in there. There go the rangers, enjoy the vortex. And then go to the opposite side, man. There we go. Got it. And remember, I simply apply it to you, so I'll do it after this Asakaji. I think I'm having the watch zone and fighting with some people being able to do damage. Yeah, that only really works if you can position really well and you're like more towards the end game. Early game it is not as effective, I would say. Let me have a look. You heard the game doesn't have good endgame content? I don't know how you heard that because we haven't even reached the endgame content in the CN version. That is weird. I don't know how you can hear something that hasn't been experienced yet. Let's try it. Yeah, the thing with this guy is he also likes to move. So I'm just trying to stun him and things like that. Same time, another thing I'll try to do is make sure it goes around like that, so it doesn't hit anyone on the other side. So it's just trying to attack it peacefully, and this is where it sometimes can go wrong. A lot of people mostly have been spreading misinformation, and they never played the CN version or aren't doing any research, I'm afraid. So there's a lot of misinformation out there. If you have any questions that I can potentially answer, just let me know your questions and I'll answer to the best of my ability. You got it in the wall? If you can do the wall sim, that would be great. Let me get him a bit more this way. The wall is not feeling like listening. The wall is not listening. Here, I got you. Let's try this. There we go. Okay, mobs at the tank. Do you pass through them or? So for just pulling, doing a group pull, you just walk through them initially. Am I frozen? What? We're a bit off pace at the moment. It's not like normal. I don't know something funny. On the TN server I can tank it infinitely as well. The main issue is why is it going so fast? The main issue is that it sometimes just de-aggroes randomly. That's the main issue that I have with it. It's also going at hyperspeed here for some reason. I've never seen move so fast. I just have to reset actually. I'm just gonna we just reset this run. Oh. Just reset it, guys. And no, there was a little buggy sim. Sometimes it doesn't feel like listening. Always pay to win, it is not. The people that say the global beta is pay to win are coping. I have not spent a single dollar myself as an example. Same here, also on CN version, and I cleared everything up to this point on the CN version, right? So I think that's false. Yeah, I don't know. The people say it's pay to win are coping, so the only thing you'd consider pay to win is the Imagine Gacha, but as a casual player, or even myself as a hardcore player, I have yet to interact with it, and I'm able to clear everything, you know? So I think it might be more a skill issue. I'm saying that the Imagine Gacha is good, of course. It should go. I would find it going away. It would be better if it went away, but what I'm trying to say is... I can stand the ball. Nah, it's fine, Charlotte. I'm just saying it's... You really... So, basically, if they would get rid of the Imagine Gacha, people can't complain about anything and everything would be fine. But with it existing, people just constantly spread misinformation is that it's pay to win, even though it is not. Alright, let's go. I think I'll stop here, okay. Alright, let's P and get a new member. I'm gonna go pick up your thing. You're also leaving Maxi, okay. Oh yeah, it's I play the old version and new version both as well, Musty. I've played, so basically I played the Japanese version from Japanese beta test to end of service, and now I'm playing the CN version since CN beta test 1 all the way until now so far, which is Global CBT, or all the way until release. So this person only doing the guild, okay. And let me know if you apply to the guild, Musty. I had to clean up the application list because it was full. I don't see an application from you. What I would say, type, while that is not per se, while they will do more damage, for what reason? You can clear all content without that damage. That's my point here. That is also a fact. Without having a bigger wallet, you can still clear all content, and that is a fact. Like, as I said, I can see both sides to it, but it is not fair to call it like completely pay to win when that is not the case. You know. Oh, uses that floor 1. I mean, I don't mind helping out. It'll give friendship points, honestly, I believe. So, I mean, if the others don't mind doing 1 to 10 or 1 to 9 again, it's fine. If you don't want to do that, it's fine as well. No, the thing is, even without spending, you can clear all content. That's the main point here I'm trying to make, you know. Again, use your regular wish coins. It's downstairs where you craft the imagines. If you know the location Rivera, it's right there. As I said, of course it would be better if it went away. I'd be like, I'm all for it going away. I hope we get enough feedback to the point that they consider doing something about it, honestly. Because if it's gone, people will see it in a much better viewpoint, the game. Right? Although, I'm just trying to say that you can clear everything as well without spending anything. But further floors on tower? No, I cleared all 60 floors on tower, and I'm free to play on the CN version. What? That's just not true. I cleared all tower floors. Hey, but it actually is. The only thing that may seem bad about it is the fact that they gave a lot of compensation on the CN version for the early server issues, right? That's the main difference, you could argue, so far. But that's about it. Right, did we miss something somewhere, guys? Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's not pay to win per se type, but I also don't think the content is not clearable, because it is. As I said, I cleared everything up to this point. It's bugged. Bug, 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 bug. The bug is, for anyone curious, is sometimes a monster can fall through the floor, and I think that's what happened here. Yeah, thanks. Here's a little bit of difference. I mean, I don't speak Chinese. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell whether or not someone is free to play or not, you know? I can't just ask in their chat, hey guys, are you guys free to play or pay to win, you know? It's hard to tell. But from my experience, I think everything is clear was free to play so far. It's on CN version, including 460. Yes, it's not that hard. But I mean, I'm not saying it isn't pay to win either, right? I don't think it's not pay to win either, but I think it's free to play friendly, right? That's the thing. It's not like, it is partially pay to win, right? You can argue that with the email gotcha, but I also think it's very free to play friendly compared to like the average MMO nowadays. Crystal of Atlan. Well, the problem is gatekeeping people and just want pay to win in the party. I mean, there's a way to trick people into not knowing about that, which is called creating your own party. People can't find out the party leader's gear score. Creating your own party is a very normal thing to do, and an easy way as well. I mean, I get the idea, however, but I don't think it should be that big of a deal. However, as I mentioned before, naturally I want it gone, but I keep pressuring people who are playing the beta and are not a fan of the system is go to the survey, give feedback, tell them to take it out. That's the best thing I can do, right? I really want it gone too, but realistically I'm just a bystander. The best thing we can do is, you know, have as much people provide feedback as possible to have it gone. To make a change to have it gone, like anything. The main issues to me with Imagines is like how hard they are obtained for free to play altogether. Like the gacha in itself could be considered not an issue if the free to play players had a consistent way of getting it as well. That issue would become less relevant at that point. However, just removing it entirely and making it grindable entirely would be the much better. Take out the gacha and make them craftable easier? No, not per se. I think they should be like... Let's just get to the facts, okay? As a free to play, obtaining a Imagine, like a gold Imagine, realistically. The first one, easy peasy. If you get a whale, you'll basically be able to craft it within like 3 days or 2 days, right? If you get a gold whale, you can craft it in like 2 days. Now my problem is like the subsequent Imagines, right? So as an example, in the CN version we got given like 12,000 if not more bounded rose orbs through server issue related stuff and events, right? And that's a lot. 12,000 is a lot. You can basically guarantee yourself an Irona as an example, or like any human Imagine that you want. And you can also get an extra one, so you get like 2 Imagines. As an example, at the moment I have 3 gold Imagines at my CN account, right? They should have, first of all, yes, they should have a pity of some sort. The pity is like, the fact that it doesn't have any pity of a sort is probably one of my biggest issues with it. The second issue is that the drops from keys are RNG, right? That's another issue because you are not guaranteed to get anything from a key ever. So getting like a gold Imagine drop is like ultra rare, right? The only difference is, I will keep it in mind too, between a gacha and dropped Imagine is that dropped Imagines are tradable. Anything pulled from the gacha is not tradable. That's one of the biggest difference, right, between keys and no key and gacha. And outside of that, getting the gold materials as well also requires luck. Now, there's some sources, as you may have found out, like killing world bosses 5 times, or even doing tower, or doing like your monster manual that gives some gold boxes. Now, if you at one point you will exhaust all of those, and there's like a few sources. As an example, the tower will be a repeatable source. So your best source of like gold materials will become the tower. However, once again, that feels kind of limited too, because only every few weeks they're not even guaranteed to get anything except from like the boss related ones, which don't even necessarily give you what you want. So that's another issue to me. But just because that's the case, it just isn't good. Like there's no like pity for the whale drops directly, or like the materials directly. So the things they should do is implement them in more ways to obtain through the boxes, which a good thing would be like events, you know, because in Sienna version they have like login events and things like that every few weeks. So first of all, put them in events, and then there's also we know that there's going to be a roguelike mode based off the CN version, like a roguelike dungeon that differs every run. Put it in the rewards in there, why not? Give us another, you know, source of it, right? And then another thing I would really like is them to... I mean, increasing the key amount doesn't do enough to increase the wills, right? They need like either give the gold shards a way to drop more commonly, so people can craft it themselves, or make another way, honestly, like a new way entirely of obtaining whales or like imagines. Because the way it is at the moment, I find is just not good. And that's why the Imagine Gacha is considered pay to win at the moment, because it's too hard for free to play players to obtain them naturally. Like it takes too long. You got the Tempest Ogre. That is the best in slot Imagine for tanks, Rivera. The Tempest Ogre. Did I always had a feature Pokemon? I've had it for like quite some time, Stink Cat, but I don't use it all the time. I use it rarely, but if you guys like it, I can use it more often. If that's how you guys feel about it. But I don't want it to be like a model that takes up half the screen, so I just put it in small version in the corner like this. They don't block too much. Right. You got the Mickey one, I remember you still need the Arcane Bell shirt? Yep. And for 10 BB then? I think so, yes. I think so. Also, whoever it was, hold on, let me have a look up. You look, no problem, we'll put it out, by the way. I got you, man. I just have to win. Nah. The thing is, we have until like Sunday, about until Monday to beat this, so it should just be possible by the time we get to Monday. I'm not too concerned. Even if we don't beat it here, we still have half the week left. I'm basically convinced that we'll beat it before the end of the week. Because by then we'll have the Denver unlocked, which gives everybody a gold weapon. Myself included, hooray. Then we can celebrate. When we get to the Frost Ogre floor, I'll explain the plan, by the way, guys. You can clear contents and ready to play, it'll just take a little bit more time. I mean, in this game, that is not really the case. And the way they do their time gating is so smart. I'll see. How about I offer a new plan, chat? How about I offer a new plan? Put a time gate on refining your imagines. So let's have an example here. You get a Tempest Ogre at 0, and the whales go up to +5, right? So a Tempest Ogre on 0. Week 1, it can only remain at 0 perfection. Honestly, not a bad idea. However, I mean, there's of course a little caveat. The caveat is that it still doesn't speed up progression for how free-to-play obtains imagines, right? That's a big issue. I think that is my biggest issue at the moment. Like, there should be a consistent way for free-to-play to obtain imagines, and there just is not. That is the biggest issue. It has to be like a permanent solution to make it as well. I mean, not per se locked. There's a few sources that give you guarantee select boxes. Like this place can give some, as an example. The tower can give some. And every world boss, after you defeat them 6 times, you get a box as well. There's another source, however it's one time and it's exhausted kind of source. I'll get you in a moment, Musty. I can't do it while I'm in the middle of the instance. And thank you for the follow, Reverie, and Ryulok. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. And dun. Ah, it's just elite. Hey, this freaking wall is trolling, man. Like, look at this. I walk out on the left, it should go left. It shouldn't go right. It should attempt to chase me, you know? $30 boxes? 30? Isn't it like 15 Rivera? What up, Blacken? How's it going? I think it's unlocked. Are they going this way? They're not listening, the wall still does do whatever it wants. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a step back to get these guys in the range. There we go. 10 Amber of Time and 15 threats. I'll need to have a look after this. Because something doesn't add up if that's the case. I believe in the CN version it's only like 10 boxes. Thank you, Musty. I'm gonna have a look at this real quick. I think, does it show in here? Ah, it doesn't show in here. It doesn't show in here. No, I can't be. Okay, I'll look at when I get out. Ember is the epic material. If it's the epic material, I think it's just normally farmable. And I know that in the CN version, the drop is like 10, or it requires like 10 candy ropes, as we call it. I don't know what the English name is because I've never looked at it. So to me it'll always be candy ropes. And that's it. So if that is the case, it shows like 25 materials. That means we are on an older build compared to the CN, which has a bunch of the QOL changes. I'm gonna have to have a look. Dun, 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 dun. That makes it even seem worse because it doesn't have the updated materials. They are not listening. Oh man, this freaking wall is... I hate the wall, it never listens, man. It's a stubborn ass wall. It's like talking to a wall, you know. Backwards old. Alright. Go for the Rangers. The spider will come. I got you. Alright. Pee-wee. Stimen vaults is exhausting, man. I can see a chat delays. There he is. I plan is for attempt on I tank wall, and the DPS should be able to hit it just fine. I'll get it to edge of wall. If he spin, I dash out and pray he follows. That's about it. That's about all I got. That's about all I got, chat. You already check. Alright, everybody is ready. Let's go. Of course, I will counter him too, like that. He did not feel like dashing out, for a matter of fact. I'm gonna lure it away. Yeah, come on, come on. What? I'm gonna... It does not feel... The ball does not feel like listening again, man. Okay, there we go. I got it. He did not feel like going out of the wall with spinning. I'll the wall around from the other side. If it comes this way, yeah, that's perfect. Come this way. I think that might no longer perfect. Get over here. Fucking wall, man. Okay, there we go. Got it. Under control, guys. The wall is not listening most of the time because it's a stubborn ass wall. Stunned it. Maybe it'll go to the right of it. Okay. Yeah, for the ice flamethrower. I'm trying to get like right towards here. Okay, and let me try to get a wall extension in the meantime. There we go, got the wall. You dodge on the perfect timing when you see the red spark here. I'll look at my screen, I'll call it out when he does it. Here it is. You see him going red. You counter by doing shift, dashing backwards, and then doing an auto attack basically, or a skill also works at the correct time. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Get it dead. I know of the time. I'm gonna just tank the wall, guys, don't worry. I missed one because it didn't let me shift. Nah, I'm not killing him when he does the shield, man. The annoying ass shield. Possible, it definitely is. Perhaps food? I think food would help. Just any like damage. Like you got given like sardine cans for free, I believe. And that should give you some damage if you need the damage. Food? Yes. I don't see if I have anything that I could use to help us out too. But for me it doesn't really matter, but if there's something useful, I will use it. HP magic attack. HP. Nothing really useful. Magic attack. I do light damage. Nah, never mind. It's not worth it for me. You know when ready. Okay, ready. No attack food in trading center. Oh no. Where are our food artists? What even does it give? Stamina. Nope, no attack food. No chefs. No chefs. I'm gonna have a look after this repair round to double check it. They give you some free food early on the sardine can, like the fish can. So I believe that does give some attack if you don't have it. Alright, ready? So just do a ready check. Much easier. Wait for a sim. Alright, sim is ready too. Alright, let's get going. Same plan as before. Is this okay? It's okay? It might be okay. If it lets me dash, it's not letting me dash. Oh my god, this fucking wall is something else. I kept getting interrupted by the frost ogre. So my goal here, so what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna stand here. So if it spins this way. Actually, I should stand right here, because the wall's going that way. Yeah. Nope, it's coming back around. Let's go here. Yeah, I got the wall under control. Yeah, it's okay. In the meantime, I can try to get the wall to go the correct way. There we go. Okay. Countered. And behind them, like here. Let's just keep the wall a bit in place for you guys. It doesn't bother you guys as much. It's gonna spin soon, I think. I'm gonna look good, go right here. Okay, it's fine. Still might be behind pace. The freeze takes forever, it does. If it doesn't hit you again, the freeze does take a long time. There's pins. What? How is the wall still doing it? Okay, never mind, it's fine. It's full DPS, guys. Full DPS. Get your DPS out. Keep in mind you can also avoid this attack. Do not get frozen if you're not bad like I am. Ah, the shield is just the worst thing that can happen, man. That's just bad luck. That's just bad luck. Seemingly it's RNG. Your passion bird doesn't remove freeze or is it bugged? No, freeze doesn't get removed as far as I'm aware. Alright. We can do one more good attempt. Otherwise, we can do it in like 2 days. Because it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I think we can beat them now. It's just a matter of getting some good RNG, essentially. Right. Get up, guys. We're gonna get started. Let me do a ready check. Right. Let's go. It didn't even give me the counter. It's Jober. Actually, we'll be fine with Jim's heals, I reckon. It was going the other way. Oh, someone else stepped into the wall. What? Who stepped into the wall? That made it go the other way. It's over. Someone else stepped into the wall that made it go the other way, guys. Maybe it's fine. I was able to get him out. Never mind. It just the counter wasn't working because I was constantly out of stamina trying to get the ball out of the way. I'm gonna stand like right here. If he spins this way. I think never mind. We're gonna stand right here now. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm stunned. Great, that's not good. I'm gonna be frozen for 10 seconds. Yeah, our DPS can get frozen. I mean, for me it doesn't matter as much, but for the DPS it really matters way too much. I think I'm gonna have to stand here, guys. He spins this way if he does spin. But yeah, I got to go the other way. It's fine. I'm frozen. I mean, if I can choose who gets frozen, me or my DPS, I'd rather have me frozen every time. Oh, that's okay. You're gonna do the stomp, basically. Yep. I'm gonna deal with the wall. See if it wants to listen. See if it wants to listen. See if it wants to listen. It's fine. Spin them this way, yes please. Alright. This is ideal. And it's gonna be very close again. Do the stomp, please, sir. I'm frozen. I can't. Oh, I got it still. I was able to do it even during that. Okay. Yeah, but everybody is for me and Molo more frozen. And now he's shielding. Alright, I'm putting down my keyboard. Nope. The shielding phase is just random, seemingly. What up, fans? I mean, I think it's very possible, but the freezing is just too annoying for DPS. Because the DPS gets frozen, basically it's minus 10 seconds of DPS. That's how you have to see it. You think we can do it tomorrow? Okay, we do it again tomorrow. Sure, we do it tomorrow. I mean, I think we can do it today, but we need a lot of luck. If we rely on luck, if we don't want to rely on the luck factor, we do it tomorrow, basically. But today, it is possible, but you need luck with not DPS not getting frozen, basically. Okay. The healer can cleanse the freeze. So it can cleanse it? Maybe it's bugged then. Lacking because he was trying to cleanse it, but it didn't work somehow? You have to talk to Sim about it. He's in the chat as well. Mm. Oh yeah, let me get you in the guild, Musty. There he is. Oh. Welcome. The never is the only CBT. Yeah, I'm not complaining. We still have plenty of time. Alright, let me go have a look at the Imagine set regarding the Tempest Ogre thing that you were talking about. Rivera, I'm gonna have a look. Tempest takes 15 frames to leave 100 brigands? Yeah, that's what it should be, I figured. But I just was told 25. No, I'm having a look. Nope, it's 15. Yeah, it's 15 Prism of Illusions, Rivera. This is the normal amount. Where did the other 10 gold come from? Yeah, exactly. Same. That's the norm. But supposedly it was 25 that he saw initially. Maybe they looked at the wrong thing. It's 15 candy ropes and 100 of these, which are easy to get. Easy peasy. Maybe meant for both? For both? This is just a Tempest Ogre. Maybe meant like this and this one? Oh, you're doing them both together. You were combining them. I see. I mean, you only need like, I would say prioritize this one if you're a tank. By far, prioritize this lad. This lad is very good. Very, very, very good lad. We have a peek at the trading center today. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna do this. I'm actually just gonna do that. I haven't done life skilling in some time. I'm gonna get my life skilling done. It's fine because it stacks up to 5 days anyway. We're not like rushed by any means, but I have a good amount of Rockingtons over here, as you can see. Right, let's do this first. Oh, this is the time to yap. Well, chat, if you have any like other questions, you can feel free to ask me anytime. I have a lot of experience from the CN version, right? Enjoy dinner, Molomo-san. At 9 p.m. it's food time. Food time. Hmm. You integrate weapons? No, I'm not creating weapons through smithing. I don't use smithing for weaponry, I just use it for my refinement materials. Or the best thing, both are insanely good. It's currently I would say it's a preference thing with the different playstyles. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty then. But yeah, I mean, but I can explain some of the difference if you prefer that, alright? So the way the Shield Knight works, it kind of works based on self-sustain mainly. So you're constantly going to see your HP fluctuating quite often, right? But you do have a lot of damage mitigation. I'd say that currently the Shield Knight has more damage mitigation than the Heavy Guardian. Now the Heavy Guardian has an overshield where the shield goes above their HP. So you'll be taking less damage, but you have less survivability overall because you don't have a way of self-sustaining outside of that, I believe. However, once again, there's another thing that's good about Heavy Guardian is that they have a built-in pool in their kit where you can pull enemies on top of you, which is like nice for mobbing phases overall, right? Unfortunately, the Shield Knight does not have this. However, the Shield Knight does provide a 3-second stun with a certain talent node, which is unlocked pretty soon, and that's pretty nice, especially for later content like Master Mode. 3-second stun comes in huge. On top of that, it also has things like 30% defense bonus with using Shield Bash and 10% by default, so that's 40. On top of another 22% from another skill, so that's 62. And then another 10% from the shield, so you get like 72% damage reduction, and that's pretty solid as well. Those are like some of the main differences I'd say. One's more self-sustain based, one is overshield based, one has like the built-in pull, and the other one is like a stun. But the pull is pretty nice from Heavy Guardian, I would say. A built-in pull pretty good. Ashina is really fun. I really like it too. Especially with more ways that unlock over time to reset holy sigils for my tree personally. I don't know about the right. Actually, I do know about the rarity. The right tree goes more into Zealous Crusade or whatever that skill is called. I forgot the name. And that's also really good because that also has self-sustain in it. Well, the thing about solo sustain, I guess sustaining yourself, if you mean specifically that, then yes, it is good in that regard. If you mean solo sustain as in for like solo content, that there is not really that much solo content. There's a lot of like multiplayer aligned content. Yeah, overall, I personally prefer the Shield Knight. And then some people prefer the Heavy Guardian, like I know Ozzy in chat and Brax as an example, like the Heavy Guardian a lot. Actually, I believe Brax himself might prefer the Shield Knight as well, you mentioned earlier. But they're both solid. So you won't get the Knight for playing one tank versus the other in a party, if that matters at all, you know. Parties will take any tank. Cancel. Heavy gardening. Are you doing some heavy gardening, chat? Content. Producing. Some heavy gardening, perhaps? May schlaps? Okay. Ba 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 ba. In doubt which class to play, one of the both tanks or Frost Mage? I mean, Frost Mage is actually really nice. It's getting a buff tomorrow as well on the TN servers, so it'll be a bit better than it was before. Like it was a bit underwhelming apparently to some people. Well, specifically the Ray Stream class or the Frost Stream, whatever it's called in English. Like the one that shoots a laser, basically an ice laser. But that's getting a buff tomorrow. I was gonna look at. What's I gonna look at? Let me open these first of all. Okay. Open these. Let's see how much I made. I'm just gonna have a look at how much of them I made. So one right here. So 68 and 68 and 48. Alright. If I would sell this, how much would I make? 145. 100. I make like 250k basically. I don't need that at the moment, however. I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna keep an eye on the market a bit. Everybody using the rabbit mount. Where's the love for the piggy mounts, guys? Come on. You gotta use a Eurobow. But I can't believe you're using the bunny. Toxic. Toxic, toxic, toxic. You know what? Let's go visit Iron Fang for a round of braids. So it's bracelet time. Linear 1. Right. Let's go hang out here for a bit then. I mean... Dim, dim, dim. Dim, 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 dim. But you can't get 15 candy ropes from just the boxes? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can currently get 9 boxes. But I have to pay some cash. No, you don't have to. You still have your inbound rose, like your in-game rose orbs. Right. Unless you somehow spend them all. So there's 2 ways you can go about it. You can wait if you want for the store. Have a look right here at the daily store every day because they can appear here on a discount. Or you can go to the colorful store and get them for 400 bound a piece. So basically I'd be able to get 8 now. If you want 6 you would need 2400. So. Yep. Pretty good. Oh god. bum, 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 bum. It's half an hour to get the key for CBT to get the price unlocked though. Unfortunately not, Lucky. They did not give creators keys as an example to help people out. Or like, unfortunately, so we'll have to wait for like another lucky draw of anything. But hopefully they will do another one, but you know. We will have to see. Maybe on the next month, it's sometime in October supposedly. So not that far away. Hey, Kaistara, come up. I got you, Kaistara. I recognize that name. I think I know who that person is. Don't fall now. Get up. Alright, we're going back to game music. Hold on. Video game music. I mean. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let's go over here and just press the play button. Okay, I should not have just press play. Okay, well maybe I should have. Okay, there we go. Ah. Which button did I press? I pressed the despair button. Look, I look despair. Hold on. I have no clue which button it is, however, so let me find out. That one. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. There it is. So hunt all the monsters and kill all the bosses, and it should be enough to get the whale. Oh, not per se all of them, but yes, if you mean like the 9 that be available, then yes. You get another character to try, can you still catch up? Sure. Because the time gate is no longer there for you, like the previous days. It's a server-wide gate, so you can just straight up catch up. And when you consider a new player, you get an XP boost as well. Revive? I got you guys. Yep. At 47 is today's cap, basically. So, I mean, if you've done all the side quests as well, you know, that's definitely part of it. Ah, yeah. Oh, why can't I just not get like a little gold bracelet? What I will say, Chad, if you're still trying to farm for boots or a talisman, don't worry too much about it, because the dungeon that opens tomorrow drops the boots and talisman. Boody boody boody. Boody 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 boody. The hunt group? It's okay, I mean a group, random group at the moment. Alright, wait, get up, Lynx. He's up. And now he's there. Oh, never mind. I was just standing there, but I thought it was a katana, but he's a mage. That will do the trick. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. What does Mastery do for Win Nights? I can't tell you because I never played Win Night, man. I have absolutely no clue, I'm sorry. I'd be lying if I told you or something random. Why is 3 dead? Why are we not cooperating? Why are we not one hive mind? We don't have to be 3 different hive minds. Come on, guys. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'll check channel 5. You know, I'll have a look. I'll do us all a favor. And 5 is being fought at the same time as 4. Like, what are we doing? Let's come to 4. The worst part is that they're about the same HP. Okay, this is below. Guys, everybody come to channel 4, line 4, killed as fast as possible, and sub to channel 5 instantly. %, I'd say about 80. 70% is generous. I got you, Bash. Yeah. Down. Down. Mm-hmm. Okay, actually going for never. Oh, never mind. We found out. Alright. Quickly go to 5 before I forget. Let's not get distracted. I was gonna get distracted. Okay, don't be get up. Always use the L button vector. Exactly. Yeah, we're fine. I think our world post works. Phew. Yep, always use the L. Ornery. Let me give people the role that have joined the Discord today. Mr. Ornery, Mr. Osiris. Mr. Sadi. Which spec you use on the Shield Knight? I use the recovery spec, Luki. Asakaji need the role. Arumbo need the role. Lamoa. Orla. It should be call up. Oh, it didn't check the map? Yes, there's like one exclamation mark on the map. Skibbity bitty bitty bitty. I got you guys. Yes. Big resin. I'm killing these guys faster and faster, man. Almost 4 p.m. already. Time is kind of moving today. Down. So victory. Let's see what we got. Alloy shards and the wrong bracelet. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. I don't need mmorpg anymore. I'm gonna do a golden juggernaut, honestly. I need one. Actually, I might do the new patch out. Tomorrow is the balance changes, if that's what you're asking about, Rico. Tomorrow we will find out. Paying the bonus period getting Katana. Yes, Katana is getting a buff, and the Air Spear and Bow are both getting a nerf. That is already basically confirmed. The most French? I'm not even French. That's crazy. If you're hungry, it's a 9. Nice of it. Nice indeed. This guy's paused 3 minutes. So I'll get this guy. Mr. Golden Juggernaut. There is that? Nah, it's paused in 2 minutes. Got to be alive. The new raid, so easy, impossible to die. New raid? Which one are you talking about, Top Crew? Ruin rate? Oh, you mean the mecha boss? That's not a raid. That is not a raid. That's just considered the boss crusade. But definitely not a raid. Are you to Windhow Canyon for talent trading? Up here type. Up right. Oh, do you mean the ruined dungeon with the mecha boss, perhaps? If it does mean, yeah, that's just about the dungeon. Yeah, the Windhow Canyon is considered all the way top right. You have to go to the very tippy right, get the Kanamiya tribe, which you probably already have, and this is a 5-second walk. I got you. I'm losing my voice. When I was speaking a second ago to Top Crew, I noticed my voice disappeared for a second. Bum 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 bum. Well, how long is the game been out in CN? About almost 40 days. What do the players think about it? They think, I mean, they're currently indifferent. Some are okay with it, some are not okay with it. It's good. So, I asked a few CM players about the servers because they speak English as well, right? And basically the current consensus is it's considered a niche game in CN because there's a lot of anime related games in CN. But those who are playing it are at least having a good time with it. You can really tell when the you know why I think it will be popular here. We don't have any anime MMOs, but they already have anime MMOs apparently, but we don't. So it'll be fine here. The way MMOs work is each one has their own audience in the end, I find. But I don't think it'll be as niche here, considering this is basically a gap in the market on the global at the moment, right? Freaking edge, man. Top the edge. Twitch. Twitch and the edges. I hope you didn't get an edge type. I'm sorry if you did. If you did, he can't hear me. What am I apologizing? It's like a stadium. Is this stadium or pinball? It is pinball. That's either one or the other. Yeah, I think it has a solid chance here. However, I mean, it really depends, right? There's variables that go into it, but I think it'll have its own audience regardless. I do not know how niche or how popular it will be. I think it has a chance, of course, but it's rough to estimate how many people are playing it because even if this is an anime MMORPG, that will fill a gap. This MMO is new, meaning it's currently on the lower spectrum of the amount of content. And most people that play MMOs play like old school RuneScape, Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, which have been out for almost, if not, 2 decades. So there's a vast difference in content, right? Oh my time. I think that one of the toughest things with a new MMO is providing enough content to keep people hooked. But at the same time, MMOs are like a long-term game, you know, where it just grows over time and not like an instantly have 20 years of content kind of thing. So currently, you might not have noticed it, type. So what I do every day bit is I peep at the directory and see if there's any sponsored creators. So they've been doing an okay job with sponsoring creators recently. They've sponsored multiple VTubers like Shy Lily and Bao as the prime examples, which is a really good one. And then they also sponsored some people like Lazy Peon and stuff to make YouTube videos and they leave honest reviews. And then there's like some more out there content creators that they gave a sponsor. Like I believe the other day Towerly was played and I was watching. And supposedly he's a World of Warcraft content creator. So they're really trying to reach every spectrum and see what type of audience their game will fall under. Now I think this is good that they started promoting. However, they should do Twitter posting deals as well. Like, if let's say Shy Lily gets sponsored, as an example, who has been sponsored, they should make a deal where they also post it on Twitter that they are playing said game on their stream, because Twitter posts, you know, leave a footprint which more people will be able to see than a one-time stream with like roughly 10,000 viewers, which has way more reach in the end than just doing a stream sponsorship. So they're doing a good job doing that for like the YouTube side, but however the Twitch side that they sponsor, they should also make posts on like Twitter or something. Get a better deal going. Just so it has more reach. I'm not a marketer by any means, a marketing guy, but I think I have a rough idea of at least how they should be marketing stuff to make it reach more people. They are not like taking full advantage of it at the moment. Never lucky. I'm never lucky, rubber ducky. I'm gonna go get my elite kills. The guild content, I hope they expand on it, honestly, type. It's a bit basic, but I think it's one of those things that they can really expand into. The guild dance and the guild boss is fun, and it's a really good activity because on like day 2, it allowed me to take a guild photo with like 40 to 50 guild members on like day 2, which is really cool. Right. Thank you, Type, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think they can make it a lot better, but of course, the game itself has a good base, like a good start. It really depends on how they build upon it, right? Where do they take it from here? And in October, we're getting a new massive zone, new world bosses, and other stuff as well. We do know that. But we also need to see what else comes to that for like the casual side. Because I think casual content is going to be a big part of people's enjoyment in the game. We need crypto and NFTs. Yeah, I'm sure you would like your Irona NFT and your SR coin. Yep, September 1, the Nightmare Ice Dragon unlocks. Oh boy. Alright, I'm going to line 12. The song is so nice. It's a good job they made this a little bit revamped without lyrics in the Mario Kart World version. Good on them. Sweet boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Daisy Circuit. Damn, Charlotte with the frost over flexing. I mean, at least I got the material. Dun, 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 Still playing? Of course, Octo. Why wouldn't I be? You'll be playing together because the... That's fair to ask. Yeah, I'm sad to hear that you never got one so far. Thank you, Hallucinates. I've had it for some time, but I really rarely use it because I don't know if my stream feels comfortable with me using it, and more important than anything, I want my stream to, feel comfortable while watching the stream. Yeah, I'll add the emote. There you go. Let me swap channel. Vanilla Lay. This is low HP, huh? This is one of the intermission songs, I believe. We get the chest. This wasn't touched in ages. Oh, a gold bar. We'll need that. No. I killed this guy 36 times and I haven't gotten a bracelet a single time. A gold bracelet. Actually, once for mage. Never mind, I take it back. Just once though, but for mage. Ah. How are you doing today, Hallucination Lasky? Hope you guys are having a good day. Kishi. Wait, are we still on the research, on the party thing? Yeah, hold on, let me change this to custom. There you go. Sorry guys, I'm not doing Stimen vaults at the moment. Waiting for the official balance patch? Well, the 5 minutes is most, so 45, so about 2 hours? Okay, I'll wait as well. 2 hours until official balance changes should be out. Like the node, patch notes. I'll have a look. I'll look at the man, you told the game enough from stream to try the elite class. I kinda hope they do another key drop before it's too late. Honestly, they can still do it. They only took 1,000 last time with a lot of people having issues even interacting with the bot. A little bit concerning. Is there a Muku anywhere? We can see there's a... My day is going okay. I think. Meetings. How long will they be in? They said the beta will be up to 10 days if they give it, again, the monthly days. Yeah, but if it's up to and they give out more keys like the yesterday, I feel like it's gotta go at least 2 weeks, surely. Surely. And this vibe, this Vanilla Lake is a vibe. I really wish that they changed how insane progression was. In the early game you got like 10 to 13, 1400 daily. Progression. You mean like the... Okay, so you mean like in... Wait, hold on. Oh, you mean the battle pass, the season pass rewards, Ragnar? You mean like these right here? These two boxes? Yeah, the boxes are the ones that speed it up drastically. I mean... It's okay. She's gonna be locked regardless. But it does help you cruise through the story a bit easier, I would say. Pick up. Everything is going crazy. Without time gauge, you can just rush to 60 in no time. I mean, if you chose to, you could do that, yes. Because if you are, like, let's say you start a month late after release, okay? You'll be able to catch up to level 60 if you do basically the story quests, because all of the story quests will be unlocked, and as a new player you get bonus XP. So for an example, if someone was to start today in the beta, they basically could catch up with my level on the same day. So that's why it's like casual friendly in that sense as well. So that if you miss a day, you don't have to feel like shit. You know. Equipment will be hard to catch up. I don't think so per se. It really depends. Low level dungeons? Well, at the moment people are doing them, Octo. The reason to currently do the low level dungeon is to try and get a gold weapon drop. Because every dungeon at the moment has the same chance of getting one. I mean, I think in the future that may become more of a problem, which is why I already suggested some solutions, right? One of the solutions I suggested is change the daily dungeon to a roulette-like Final Fantasy XIV, where it's a random dungeon that whoever is queuing for it will get matched with you. Or another solution that I had is make rare drops. You don't have to solo clear though, because like 99% of it isn't solo content. The only thing that you'll be doing solo is the story, but it's pretty irrelevant there, your damage, I would say. So that doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I think they should introduce rare drops. That would be my primary solution. That's something that's exclusive to certain dungeons, where I already just suggest like have pets introduced of like bosses and stuff with a low chance drop rate that the pet follows you around, you know. Or even add like statues or enemy shapes of like figurines, statues or figurines of the enemies or the bosses that you can put in your house. That's, you know, an ideal part to add to housing, and there you go. You add something to housing there. You add something to pets. Pets don't exist yet, so that's a good idea. I mean, you can even add like mounts if a certain boss fits the description. I really think they should introduce rare drops. Maybe I'm just rare drop build, because I really like when I play an MMO or even like any game. I like grinding rare drops. I might just be rare drop build, chat. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that Rivera actually. And you can put it in your house and it shows the number through like your house. I heard something about a mentor system, Octo, that may potentially come. Cause I did hear something about it before in one of the CN live streams. So there is a chance that they will add something similar to that. Alright. It's 7 minutes until the boss spawns, the boar. So I'm gonna see how the HP is on this channel. Yeah, I think a Mantis just like system is a good idea as well. Think this game have a bot problem? What? The answer is it's free to play, so probably. My question is, what for? What are the bots gonna do? Farm stuff and make the prices lower? The funny thing is, good luck RMTing, because, so I can explain something about it. Because the way the auction house works is the cheapest items must be bought first before the expensive items can be bought. Well, let's say this rock like here at 2029. Okay, and I have, wait, hold on, that'll be a good example. Hold on, these at 2254. No, these at 40. Let's go with this one. 1428. Okay, and I will want to sell one of my rocks here, one of these at max price. You know, let's say I'm an RMT. Okay, I'm gonna sell these for max price, and I'm gonna get so much money out of it. Wah 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 wah. Little do they know that doesn't work, because you have to purchase the lower prices first before you can purchase the most expensive one. Mine will be here at the very end. Like, let's say right here, I'm like, okay, this is the RMT. They want to give you gold, so let me buy the most expensive one. Oh, can only purchase the lowest price item. So, and like, okay, you know what? Oh wait, let me get the rest. Hold on. Alright, thank you. And then it's like, and then we're like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the whales and sell these, because there's almost none of them here. The issue with this is, in the CN server currently, every whale has over 500 stock, if not more. So you'd have to buy out all 500 other ones before you'd be able to get to the expensive one. Only tell me that there's no stocks basically, but good luck with that, Ragnar. Everything in the CN server has stock. So that's a kind of a problem for the RMTers. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. And that's why RMTing is basically impossible. And then in the Discord, people are like, you know what, they should add one-to-one player trading, and I'm like, my mind is blown. I mean, I'm out there like, what? How are you gonna suggest player-to-player trading? That's like inviting RMT. So if they add player-to-playing, that will introduce bots. That will introduce everything problematic. But with how it is at the moment, I find it hardly, you know, I don't even really see a feasible way for them. Playing with controller, I mean, I could play with controller. I do have a controller, but not at the moment, Toaster. I played with controller in the CN version before, if that's what you're wondering about. And supposedly, according to my chat at the time, they were saying it's similar to Final Fantasy XIV in a way, controller-wise. But I found it a bit odd to use the layout, but apparently it's a normal layout. So, a Switch controller work? No, a Switch controller does not work. I had to use my PS4 DualShock controller. Bad, like really bad? Yes, the amount of controllers that are supported is pretty bad. I would say that. The controls itself aren't terrible. Is there a lot of low prices items? And they have a lot of bots, yeah, but what are they gonna do with it? Sell the account? That would be the only thing they could do, Lasky. I guess that's the only thing they could do, but why would I do that? Because I'd be missing out on multiple things. I'm in line 5, Rivera. The line shows right here above, below the minimap as well, if you're curious. At all times. You can't do remapping at the moment, that is correct. I do know you can't remap at the moment. Yeah, I do know about that. I mean, I'll be introduced remapping at least. But that's the only way to ask it. I mean, at that point, I feel like it's still bad because the account is not gonna be optimized the way I want it, I guess. But if they lower auction house prices of like certain items, that's good for me. Can I get them in fight? Sure. Let me get you in here. Lucia. Hashtag save the beta progress? No, no, don't save the beta progress. CBT saving progress would be crazy. That would be toxic. Oh, this Ding Ding Metro, Super Bell Subway. It has to be. Let me check. It is. Very toxic it is. It would be worse than having a rebate. It would be the most toxic thing they could do. I mean, if you're an Xbox, you can at least try it because the Xbox controllers do work. Okay, it's exactly 30. Let's go, chat. It's time for Iron Fang. One moment, Ragnar, and I'll show it when I arrive. Yeah, the charm, nice. We're very getting all the luck right now. A gaming tablet? Those exist. I mean, I never played via. What the heck? Where's my wind at? Where's my wind at? Here it is. Whee! Another mage charm. Oh, great. Collecting mage items just like me. What's the difference between the two specs? The left path is more self-healing oriented and more damage mitigation oriented. The right path also has some damage mitigation, but it's more focused on the raw HP with its light force barrier. You know, red magic? I've heard of it actually, yes, because there's some people that I watch sometimes on YouTube that have been promoted by red or sponsored by red magic in the past. And if anybody wants to join my party for these world bosses, chat out on, I'll increase the party size. You can apply to the party and I'll just accept you in. Don't spoil the quest. That's kind of funny. You know, that guy that says don't spoil the quest, I got you, Dark. Simply should just do this. Vault 66. There you go. There you go. Here you go. It's peaceful here. Go to a random channel, chat channel. All the time it sold out really quick. That's crazy. I guess a lot of people are interested in that, huh? Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, town tree. There we go. Here we go, here we go. It's right over here. Right. Here we go. This is how much we got so far. The next goal for anyone that is curious will be take this for the 25% healing. Take this with the 30 stamina, and then we take this for the 3-second stun. Oof, juicy. Juicy 3-second stun. Juicer indeed. Bum 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 bum. It looks fun, but you're guessing on launch there will be a lot more tanks. That's my concern. I say tank, I mean, I'm concerned we're gonna have too many tanks. So the CN server is actually lacking tanks, whereas the global server is having a big fat overflow of tanks, seemingly. Any party? Yeah, in the party comba. Yeah, get over here. Alright, hopefully we aren't splitting channels for no reason, and channel 2 will be alive. Hooray, it's alive. Is it? The thing is, Winch, from what I noticed, there's a ton of tanks. Like, I know that there's at least 5 people that, like, right now that are, oh, never mind, they're not going to party. They were in my party, they were all tanks. In Global, there are too many E-boys with the E-gills, tank plus healer, or tank DPS. You should play DPS healer or DPS tank, SMH. Let them have the DPS. Well, the party is for nothing really, just for me calling out if there's a certain lower channel. Marksman supremacy. Let's say, yeah, honestly I think you're onto something. I think I can see a bit faster queues. So yesterday off stream I was testing something and no, it took over after 5 minutes in the queue. I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother to test this anymore. It didn't work basically. I think the matchmaking might just be like broken or something. Well, I normally play tanks in MMOs, yeah. I understand. I also want to play tank. I've been a tank guy since CN beta test 1. I've played marksman as well, and I know like basically everything about marksman too. But currently my preference is on tank. If I were to try another class, I'd probably try the Wind Knight. I tried a Wind Knight Overdrive. I'd not go for the Wind Knight Aerial. Plum plum plum. Let's see if there's any more guild applications. Wait, we got a party application. Kishi, here you go. Oh, is that the NA team? Telefrag is offline at the moment. It might be NA or Southeast. We're like mainly EU, it seems. But it doesn't give 25% damage bonus. That's for dungeons, not for overworld bosses. There's one, don't worry, I got you, lazy. There's no real reason to be in the party other than like just for calling out channels. If you see like, oh, X channels lower and stuff like that, and the 10 times best achievement, which I already have, you know, it doesn't really matter. B is like if I randomly check a different channel, it's worth checking out and letting the party know. So. Dun, 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 dun. Random? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, he's also in. Nice. If it's real, no, it is not real. It's not real. It can't be. Oh, today is the day you can win. Honestly, I've been hoping so too. But so far, not too lucky. Idle. Wow, we. Alright. I just need crit, not worried about other stats. But can't even get just that. Yeah. It requires a lot of luck. Honestly, I'd like a weapon, but yeah, that's not happening either. I mean, I'll take either of the bracelets as well, but sometimes, chat, there's just no winning, you know? There's only losing. Three is close to death. I mean, early on, the substats don't matter that much. If you want to, if for players that want to min-max, sure, they can min-max their substats, of course. But it doesn't matter that much. Like, I'd be a bit more concerned at item level 60. For 40, I mean, whatever, you can get away with it. That has been a very common issue. Well, there's a cap for level day, level 47. What was it? And it's also, for anyone who's curious, the current cap on talent points is 46. Playing Frostlands, so with that below consistency, I understand. Frostlands is supposedly getting a buff tomorrow. Speaking of the buff, in 1 hour and 15 minutes, supposedly the patch notes should drop, so we'll be reading over them together. If you guys don't mind doing that, it'll be the CN patch notes. I want to see what they are buffing and nerfing. Right, Colin. Oh, you know what type of music I miss, chat? Hold on, let me let you listen. If anyone know, like, there's two types of music. The first one would be like this type of music. MMO plays read. Well, not quite. Invite for party. Oh, sorry, he's in now. Same invite. I got you, Mambo. Come on, sir, get over here. So people 95, 52, 55 reset. Okay, good. Let's see who's the first one. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Ah. I'm just gonna know what game this is from. I reckon. It's a very old game. About 18 years old, something like that. Say 17 to 18. Free spec healers were trash. Now you like all those green numbers on the screen. Nice, Lasky. Yeah, there's a lot of greens. Thank you for the follow, Mikarian. So me while find the Iron Fang. I do be fighting the Iron Fang indeed. The Iron Fang ain't gonna. That bracelet ain't gonna get itself actually. It's likely that I won't get the bracelet, but you know. I will still try. I would like a bracelet. It's a bit louder music. And game was screaming for help. We're going through it, through them channels one by one. Swoop them up. And move on to the next. Boss Ogre is so annoying. Yeah, he likes to freeze people, Rivera. After I finish my rotation here, I can head over if you need help with a couple of them. I have channel 4 and channel 5, and then I can come over. Will no one res you? Cariel? Yeah, I can invite you, Cariel. Get over here and get Chow over here as well. And Avalor. There you guys go. Alright. I mean, I'm rezzing when I see someone dead, but sometimes it's off screen. That's pretty hard to tell. Oh, this is a classic. Oh my god. This is the song. This is a real theme song of this game. And then the other game I was thinking of is played after this. Bum 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 bum. Boop boop. The party is alive and chilling. That's what I like to see. Oh. Yeah, there might be a lot of people here. The channel is getting a bit laggy. A bit busy, I should say. Yeah, I'm noticing it, Topku. In your internet, I think it may be the sheer amount of people that are here at the moment. We are making the boar have a hard time. It's altered 4 times. Get him, he's cheating. 3 alloy shards. Why always the alloy? Alloy. It's not just me. Yes, it is not just you, Dragonaya. And now with your new gift, you're done with this? Nice. Yes, that's for half the boss and no one saw. Hold on, might have been off screen. Ellen showed me beloved. I wish I took her too. I don't know if the daily wiki is daily, Arminio. Yeah, that's daily. Ooh, I got a 300 pound row from it. Nice. Jackpot. Jackpot moment. Yeah, no problem, Arminio. 50 is still a lot though. If someone hits that cap, they've been doing world bosses for like 8 to 10 hours. Actually, considering it's 5 per channel, it probably doubles. That's a lot of world bosses. You hear that cap every day? Oh no. No, I'm talking about this song. Ah yes. This is all from another classic game. Honestly, this music kind of fits the game, I'm not gonna lie. As you know, you hit the cap, you don't get alloy shards anymore. Like these alloy shards, you won't get them anymore. Or any drop here in this slot. This slot vanishes. Like here the bracelet, the alloy shard. That slot will vanish. Alright, freaking FC flexing his weapon in the guild chat. Kick him! What if the 1v1 trading makes the gacha items not available in 1v1 trading, only in trade shop? It would still be an RMT issue because you'd be able to trade stuff like enhancing items which progress gear. That's bad. Very bad. I wanna do dungeon, not with the guy who has the weapon. I do that. I got a 2 alloy short. Just can't get enough of the... Alright. GG's. What do we all play into? I kind of want to listen to the complete. Does it just have the music part? Hold on. Oh yeah, this is also nice. Muku, let's go. No, I'm gonna help Mr. Rivera with Frost Ogre. That is my plan. Let me go down here. What channel are you in, Rivera? Cling, cling. Cling 7? On my way, on my way. If anybody else wants to help out with some Frost Ogres, if you haven't gotten your box yet, you should make sure to do this as well, because it will give you this box right here, which gives you the guaranteed gold material of your choice. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna go ahead and... I mean, I don't need it, but I'm just helping out. I don't mind. I don't need Muku Chief anymore because I already have the drops from him, so... I just would need a weapon, and I don't expect to get one anytime soon. Why is he all the way out here? You guys are... It's a bit scary, I feel like. I would stand right behind him if he spins. If he goes that way and spins, like this way, he will reset. Yeah, let's go like this way. No, not that way! No, 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 stop, stop, stop! Don't stop this madman! No, no, 5%. Oh, okay. I'm doing some Frost Ogres real quick. Really quick. Band patch is released. Can you send me a link, Molomo-san? Oh, sticky keys, because I was mashing. I will have a look if I can find the link. Hold on. I will have a look. Any patch notes? Here it is. I have the link. I have it. Thank you, Kotome. Right. I'll swap channel first and then I'll have a read after I swap channel. We can have a read together. We won't get this patch? No, no. Thank you, Motomo. It will take some time. I will read on it on stream chat in like 2 minutes. Now this is something we can assume is likely going to be on our release though. Oh. I wasn't going to for that way either, so I'm gonna go stand here. Okay. Alright, let's go 8. He's also up in 8, okay. I'll just start them up and I'll have a look at the patch notes. We can have a read over the patch notes. I'm gonna read down a tiny bit for me. There's some thinking. I have some thinking space. If anything's going wrong and I need to like move because of aggro related, just yell at me. Where is my capture? Window capture, routine maintenance notice. Here it is. Service will undergo trial maintenance, blah blah blah. Balance adjustments. Added the lucky boost effect mechanism. Increases lock effect damage by 1% for every 1% lock chance. Every 1% increases lock effect damage and healing by 1%. So they're making it 1-to-1 with crit rate? Is that what I'm reading? For every 10 points of intelligence provides 1 point of magic defense. 1 point adjusted 2, so this is how it was before. Every 10 points you get 1 magic defense, but now 1 point of magic for every 3 points, so it's like 3 times as much magic defense that you get on a mage now, okay, or any intelligence class. Let's keep looking. Greatly increase the conversion rate and my defense, yep. Alright, the Ice Spear Flow. But for every 25, originally 50 ice consumed, the remaining cooldown of King Taki Orb is reduced by 1 second. Okay, so they buffed that. Storm and Rain and Sharp Ice Storm swap positions? That's a new effect. If the Endless Bitter Cold is triggered during Ice Infusion, the player will enter Endless Bitter Cold after the Ice Infusion effect ends. If the Mystic Ice count consumed by piercing to 20, the final damage of Meteor Storm will be increased proportionally. Number missing items up to a maximum of 100%. Oh god, an ad break now? Chat, can you type 1 if you don't have an ad break? Who said they were freaking Twitch man and their ad breaks? 1? Alright, recognize me and you. I'll wait for the edge to be over. That's probably a good idea. Alright. Let's have a look here. I mean, I don't really play race stream. Mastery effect adjustment each 1% provides 1% or 1.2% of ice energy acquisition efficiency and 4% ice talent bonus, originally 0.2. Okay, so it's a tiny buff. An adjustment would be better. Ice multiplies to get 30% from 20%, okay. So they are increasing the damage of the ice ray by 10% here. The ice ray is adjusted group skill damage, so now it hits multiple targets. Before it didn't. Adjust the ice ray, increasing the damage the longer it lasts. I'm not there yet, Spark. There's the issue where the critical strike and burst damage blah blah and did not correctly apply. Cross arrow is a 3% damage buff. Multiplier is adjusted 103, really 86. Wow, that got a 40% increase the buff. Mysterious Ice Winds, that's a new effect. For every mysterious ice you possessed, the ice ray damage is increased by 5%. Oof. Alright, DPS healer, I mean, it's not gonna matter. They buffed it a bit, but I really don't care. Yeah, it's still DPS based, it's just gonna continue to be bad. Alright. The healing line of the Verdant Oracle. The cooldown of the force spray is reduced to 20 seconds, or 25 seconds, and added an additional effect. Healed teammates gain 150% elemental immunity for 10 seconds? Damn. Alright, so healer will be better. Oh, 15%. I thought that 150. Okay, 15%. I can't read. Thank you. I still think it's a lot better than having nothing. Alright, let me just get the boss real quick. Okay. I know, I went to channel 9, Rivera. I'm in channel 9. Alright, the healing frequency of Nourish is affected by haste now. It wasn't before. Okay, that's good. Fixed numerical gain of the talent inspiration will automatically adapt to increase to the fixed value of the new season as soon as the new season starts. Okay. So yeah, they basically buffed the healing a bit, it seemed, and gave an 50% elemental immunity, which is good. Adjustment to both classes, both subclasses. For every holy ore, so that's holy sigil, consumed, gain 45%, originally 30% of attack power, holy shield of light. This multiplier is affected by the level of the bioelement up to a 90%, max originally 60. Okay. Every 20 points of light energy consumed, gain 45% attack and light damage. So 45% extra light damage. And also now a max of 90%. So basically they buffed it They buff the damage Shield Knight does, which is odd, honestly, but sure, I'll take the extra damage. Alright, the protection recovery flow is the one that I play. When the talent Blessing of Holy Orders is triggered, so I think that's the one with for triggered the resets. Skills that consume holy sigils will now count towards the number of holy sigils they would have consumed. This allows it to work properly with other effects that consume holy sigils. It's a bit hard to understand. Well, what I'm understanding, I don't understand it. So, second. This is about a specific talent node. It is really hard to know what it is in English. The translation is of course off. Holy seals will now count with the number of holy seals that will have been consumed. Oh, so it's like the resets now count the amount of holy sigils are consumed based on the fact that would have been originally consumed to that might line up with other talents. Okay, I think I understand. The Fiery Reckoning, derived from Reckoning, consumes Holy Order, 2 Holy Orders. Wait. Not sure if that's an... that might be a nerf. If it's what I think it is. Where is it? Inferno Reckoning. Wait. No, it already is like that. Okay. Okay. Go to cast. Okay. I'm frozen forever. The skill Shield Bash and can increase your own physical defense when it's cast without attacking the enemy. Good. So you don't have to hit an enemy to have the physical defense buff. Casting Shield Throw immediately gains 150% attack power, originally 100. Wow. Wow. They buffed Shield Toss damage, okay. Each time you throw a shield and deal damage, you gain 37.5% attack damage as Holy Shield of Light. Oof. Every 1% of mastery provides an additional 0.2 reduction in all elemental damage. Oh, we're so back. I'll give the link in a moment, Arlie. Hold on. Sorry. Let me get the link. So basically we're getting more elemental defense. 0.2% per 1%. It could hit like 30%. It's like at least like 15% elemental defense increase. I mean that's fine, it already has a built-in taunt, it doesn't matter. Alright, now the other Shield Knight path, so the shield spec. After light burst capabilities, any light player gained can be considered consumed and can be used normally with other effects that count light force barrier consumption. Wait, that's actually really good. That is really good. If increasing damage of Holy Mark is affected by haste, okay, that's fine. Heal damage by Conquest is affected by haste, that's really good. Them letting the skills be affected by haste, which is one of the right path's main stats, it's fine. Basically, they're giving the right path more damage, seemingly. During the duration of Bright Resolve, damage reduction is limited to 10%, which is attack by temporary bright energy. The shield throwing enemy also gains a taunt effect. Okay, so you get a taunt. I mean, you don't use shield throw on the right path, so it's whatever. Really fixed an issue with it. Everyone, so the right path is getting the same buff with the elemental resistance. However, the issue here is right path does, actually the right path does, never mind, it runs master haste, it's fine. The talents, Holy Ring Guardian, Holy Ring Blessings of Position, that's fine. Talent Cold Retrospection adjusted so that when the charge reaches 3 stacks. Okay, there's 6% health. 6% of max health, but only 200% attack. Base of max health is actually stronger than 200% attack power. That's a buff. With the taunt effect of the skill, Sacred Blade is the English name, that's fine. Fix the, okay, Beast, so this is the big one, this is the Beast Master, the Wild Pack spec. Fix the issue where the talent, Beast Raging Power, and the 2 piece effects were not working. But they are working now, that's good. The frequency of damage caused by life loss is affected by haste. That's fine. This is fine. Wild Wolf Sweep. Each additional target hit increase 30%. Maximum 120%. Alright. Talent Beast Aim adds a new effect. When Storm Arrow causes critical damage, it always does 300% crit damage. Mostly is okay. So they change. So they basically do the thing that I figured they would do, because this is. I mean, this needed a nerf. This needed a nerf. 3% per 1% mastery is just too good. It's a tough game. This was required. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It needed it. It needed this nerf. It only doesn't feel that significant of a nerf, honestly. Alright, falconry. The other guys may focus. Every 0.5 seconds, really 1 second, 0.5%. Oh, this is already a buff. This is a good buff. 0.5 seconds, so you get like up to 10% extra. 12% actually, because it's times 2, so 24% critical strike. Oof, that's really good. That is really good. And also by having you guys been changed to physical damage that ignores physical damage. Targets physical defense. Wait, by default? If it ignores armor by default, chat, this is gonna be really good, I think. Blasted every time an arrow fires from an enemy for damage, the next one with shot damage increases 10%, 20%, or even 10 up to the maximum of 100. Another buff. A buff to the light element bonus for falconry by 0.5%. Fixing issue. Okay, that's fine. Fixing issue. Okay. You'll take effect. New effect. Well, every 1% haste provides 1% of the double arrow cooldown speed. Oof, that's good. Okay, okay, that's good as well. Yeah, Falcon is getting nerfed. You know, the defense value will also be greatly increased. Optimization, okay, there's a description fix. Be invincible for during a period of using the skill Infinite Thunder Power. Yeah, bro, here you go. Here you go, I'll pin it for now, chat, until I'm done reading it. But then I'll do awareness during the reworked. Alright, chat, you have a large amount of text here. The Moon Blade, look at this. We go to my class and that's it, GG's. This is the line you use, swordsman. You are a heavy guardian. You are not a swordsman. Was that it, Rivera? All the ones you needed? Crab next? Actually, I can do at least one crab. But the class after this? I'm not there yet. I've been reading everything. No, I will finish it, as I said. I'm keeping the pinned message up until I finish the article, is what I said. Yeah, Stormblade got some nerfs, but here comes the Moonblade, oh boy. The Thunderbolt slash effect is reworked, the initial skill is 150, the 250, a new effect. Whenever the attack speed reaches a certain percent, it deals extra slashes. I'm not sure how I feel about needing 80% for 3. Is there even any crab up? The talent instruction has been worked into Thundering Power. The duration of the flash thunder will be triggered twice in a row. Yeah, I think all the crabs are dead. Alright, rip. I'm going to Wind Howl Canyon, then I'll get some Iron Fangs. Yeah, the attack of the time is 1% of the limit. Alright, 30% damage increase. 100% damage increase. It's 15 seeds rather than 8. There's 1500% really 1200. Minus 35% damage. God, this is so many changes. Are people getting the gold charm and bracelet? The charm is from the Mook Chief world boss, and the bracelets are from the Iron Fang world boss. Yeah, basically everything changed. So people will have to see how it feels when it gets the update. I'll come over to Brigand after I finish my boars. If you still need them, I'll help you out. Let's continue reading. So the heavy armor style from the aerial knight. The knight and the aerial knight and the grounded knight. How far behind Global CN balance patches? It's hard to judge. I don't know. Not so the QOLs. We have a bunch of the QOLs already in the CN version. So it's likely that we get this by release. The frequency of the damage is caused change affected by haste, it's fine. The cooldown is adjusted 7 seconds. I don't know what the current cooldown is. These are fixing issues. But to 35, 345, only 300, 1150, only 1000. Alright. I think if I were to try another class chat, I'd probably try this one. This is probably the one I would give a try. The grounded with knight. Well, let's have a look at the tornado. New effect: after damage dealt, subsequent damage is reduced to 20% up to a maximum of 40. Each tornado is calculated independently. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Rombo. So basically they nerfed the tornado because it was way too strong. Insta combo has been adjusted to a lucky chance. Move the lucky hit damage multiplier. The bird does gain 10% wind element bonus. Pick the issue where the derivative skill. So what they did basically is buff other sides of the aerial knight, but they nerfed the tornado because it was the strongest skill by far. So alright, the heavy guardian, the rock shield. Fix the buck, whatever. Optimize the performance of basic rage burst and delete black and white flash. Optimize the field of Rock Guardian, Collapse Loop, and Advanced Backswing Time. Optimize the speed, sprint speed, and distance of Star Shatter. Okay. And the block flow, the initial damage of the skill Rock Fury has been increased to 500% from 400%. And this increases with the skill Steer, okay. The initial damage of a Rock Blast has been increased to 650% from 500. 250% buffs for Heavy Guardian, it seems. It has 10% blocking. Okay, so double damage while double damage of Brave Barrier during the Brave Barrier duration, seemingly. I'm not sure, Rumbo. I never looked deep into it, so I couldn't tell. Or maybe that's why the tornado was so strong. Brave Barrier, yeah, it says here. During the duration of Brave Barrier, the damage dealt by blocking and counter-attacking is doubled. You don't get those changes? I mean, these are raw translations from the Chinese. This is the Chinese patch. So of course they're gonna be off. You're not eating good? We're getting basically a huge elemental resistance buff per 1% mastery, we get an additional 0.2% elemental resistance. So it's pretty nice. That's the main thing, I would say. The shield spec got some damage related buffs, and then there were more damage related buffs for both specs, and then some damage related buffs from the left path as well. The barrier is just a defensive for block spec. Depending on movement, I was bigger than finishing self. So this path got buffed, this path seemingly, for more shield break. Your flame damage received is reduced by 25%, okay. It doesn't deal damage, it just say the damage you deal by blocking and counter-attacking is doubled. That's what it says, so... Other the damage and healing effects increased by 30%. Damn. Damn. Can be cancelled. So Concerto is getting some buffs, huh? We start with the enhancements. It seems like the Concerto flow is getting a lot of attention here with buffs. The special events you get there, return stuff. Open extreme space, difficulty 6 to difficulty 10. Oof, that's gonna be rough. Open nightmare, difficulty of the void, floating island, and the dragon shackle. A item level 80 set exchange will become available. Added special weapons with higher equipment level. Item level 90? What? We're going beyond item level 80? That's the first time we heard. So chat, this is the first time we heard of item level 90. Holy moly. That's crazy. Oh, and to get him we're gonna have to do the nightmare raids. Oh, it's gonna be so difficult. Perfection. Wait. Use a rare material, getting star gold and throne gold to transform a 90 item level in a 100 item level. Oh my god. There's ways to obtain the new items. The nightmare, yep, there it is, yeah. The nightmare difficulty of the raid will have to be done. Of course, the honor coin exchange, and you can exchange rune alloy fragments with an NPC as well. Oh my god, Chad. Wild bosses boss drop upgrades. Killing level 55 plus wild bosses You have a small chance to receive a bonus gold item selection box for its current boss's item level and position. The drop rate increases gradually based on the number of kills. What? Wait, that's really cool. They're adding in a pity system for boss drops, chat. For like, the boss gear drops, I should say. If they did this... Now, they should do this with Imagines. If they did this with Imagines and Imagine materials, imagine how much better that would be instantly. There's a bunch of new fashion. Look at this. We're gonna have new fashion coming in. Okay. Carnival party sets. Other optimizations, oh boy. And fixes, here we go. Sheesh. A lot of great changes, not gonna lie, chat. A lot of really good changes and buffs slash nerfs, mostly buffs, you know. I am not going to complain. I think this DPS is way stronger than the others, not after the balance changes, I think. At the moment, the strongest one is the Marksman, Beastmaster. But with the balance changes coming, no, that will likely no longer be the case. We will have to see how things are after the balance changes. I think it was much of a nerf. Well, it wasn't much of a nerf. They buffed other classes harder than they nerfed, and then they, even though they did a tiny nerf, that I think other classes are catching up. Do you mind linking? Oh, I just linked it in chat. There you go. It's in pure Chinese, so you need to translate it. Okay, you got him, nice. Didn't touch the Oracle glass. They buffed the Oracle, the healer build, so they touched it in a good way, if anything. If anything, they buffed it in a great way. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait, Chat, there's a news flash. News flash. There's another sponsored creator. You know what that means? I have to listen what they have to say about the game. Let me mute the music for a bit, chat, and let me have a listen. Let's see how they are feeling about the game, shall we? I'll turn the game audio on for a little bit. Which one is next? Is it 3 or 4? What was it? Oh, 3 or 4. 2? Oh. Into that. Okay, 2. 2. I'm on the way. I am here. Holy moly, that's oh my god. Sorry, chat. I was taken aback by the sponsored creators VTuber model, I have to say. Holy moly. Change your daily boss cap, another single legendary? Yeah, Bash, it's rough. It's very rough. No! Wait, it's fine. I got nothing. Alright, line 3. Go, line 3, boys. Infiltrate. Are you 50 on this guy? Oh man, I'm not this bad to get like anything in the first place, you feel me, chat? I ain't expecting to get literally anything. How about you, chat? Oh. Of course not. Step 1, you know, here you go, silver. I got you. Yeah, phew. Alright, I'm closing the sponsor thing. I was just having a look at who is sponsored. I was taken aback by how that model looks. Cause holy moly. Good sponsor, guys, good sponsor. Guilt. Silverville, yeah, Nico. Good job, guys. I'm intrigued by the contents on the screen. Indeed. Oh, what do you think, Nico? Good choice, wise choice, unwise? Perhaps? W marketing? Bro, Nico, I feel like having my VTuber up might be a better choice now, honestly. They're only sponsoring VTubers now, it seems. Holy moly. Alright, chat. Do you guys prefer me streaming with the VTuber model on or without it on? Or with it off, I guess. I mean, I don't mind either way. I just want you guys to be comfortable more than anything. And someone mentioned earlier, it's nice because it gives them something to look at on the screen as well. But if enough people don't, if people don't like it, I'll just take it off. Already making unlimited content for the game, the GG no sponsor. I'm not a big enough streamer, Kevu. They're sponsoring people with like 5,000 averages, okay? I ain't hitting that. Page for real, man. I've done page reviews in the past. Even did facecam streams in the past, Dragonaya. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait, don't give me the track with power. Okay, it's fine. Whew, we're fine. Bum 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 bum. Your character is stuck. How's your character stuck? Oh yeah, Kev, I'm not a large enough streamer for a sponsor by any means, So maybe one day, if I do a lot of grinding and maybe then we'll get there. You believe I'll be grinding, but not for too long because otherwise my hand's gonna get incapacitated. You do content on the game, but now until release you get a lot of views, I believe. I've been doing it, Rivera. I've been doing it since the CN Beta 1, but the thing is, back then it wasn't very known yet, so I've been building up over time. I believe in you, FC, you can do it. You can do it. But now, as they are sponsoring creators and things like that, hopefully it'll, it's a kind of snowball in a way. The thing is, though, when the CBT ends, the interest might either go down or go up. The only thing about it is, when the CBT is down, I will still be streaming the CN version basically every day, right? So the max level for today is 47, and the max talent points are 46. Right. Line 4. Story single player games is one of my top 3. I really can't say I am very much into single player games because I really prefer the multiplayer aspect of games and interacting with other players. Oh. Europe. Get up to 46 indeed. Alloy, alloy, alloy. It's always them gosh darn alloy shards. Why is 5 death? Counting is so hard. Yes, counting is hard. I don't know why, man. I really do not know why. Favorite multiplayer games? I mean, you're watching one of them. And there's a few other games I used to play quite frequently, like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter I really enjoy. And the other games I enjoy is like, funnily enough, it's gonna sound silly, but I played a lot of Tetris in the past, competitive. And I played a lot of competitive Mario Kart in the past as well. So those communities were pretty fun to be a part of. I was big into Tetris back in the day. I played a good amount of Osu specifically. Which I enjoyed as well. Did I get the weapon yet? No, Audie Rouge, no weapon yet. How are you doing today, man? The pig is indeed no longer the MC. Well, he might be the MC because instead he's trying to crash the server while we're trying to kill him, seemingly. Yes, Rivera, it could be any class weapon. Man, my hand's itch. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Sometimes when I'm watching a sponsored streamer, I want to give one like piece of advice, and I'm like, you know what? Never mind. They're pity for a legendary drop? Nope, but they're introducing that in the CN version. They're introducing that in the CN version, indeed. It makes me because you can ask it so many times. I really enjoyed it. But then you get a bracelet in your ring after the next reset. You quick get weaving to level 13. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing the crafting. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I played a good variety of games. Guns the Duo was one that I played when I was young. Ironically, one of the best PvP related games with crazy mechanics. Ready for World Boss Legendaries? Indeed, that's being introduced in the CN version. Guns is coming back, Cafe. It currently is recruiting for a beta test. An updated graphics version with no change to mechanics. Indeed, indeed. And it's gonna be on Steam. Hooray. I probably played a bit. I used to be absolutely cracked when I was younger, but you know, times aren't like they used to be. My age has doubled since. Makes you 3 weeks, please? I don't know about that. The thing about the whole discussion about becoming a large streamer just reminded me of front page on September 2. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe I'll save doing nightmare mode raids for the September the 2nd in that case. And display that if the CBT has already ended. You used to start double butterfly because you were a kid? Yeah. I was a triple butterfly kind of guy. Arena sword only kind of guy. That was me. And I also enjoyed doing quests from time to time, honestly. The quests in that game were not bad. The way they were structured, I guess. But I also have to try like Druid Knight Abyss. And now that that game is entirely changed, basically. So I'll have to give that a try as well in October. You want key? I wish I had key, Swifty. They are. And before I wasn't interested in it, but now they got my interest, you know? I hope so too, Bash. Yeah. Stop dropping purple, you trash. Don't be rude to him. If you be rude to the MC, he's gonna drop alloy shards only. That's a fact. A fact. Oh, the lag and still alloy shards, yep. There's no more way to get keys, not at the moment. If they do a key drop, I just let my stream know instantly, basically. No, they don't. Did they confirm they're not doing more? I can help you with your brigade leader, Rivera. What channel are you in? Ah, that sucks, 50. Line 9, I'm on my way. Don't think the server capacity can handle more people? I think it can. Maybe not the test servers though. I think about 20k-ish people might have gotten a key. The reason I say not like 15k or whatever base of dollars is because including like emails and the sheer amount of people that have had the content creator role, it's a lot. You can fly as well. If you have float, you can jump in the air and press Q and then you tap left click to fly. Obviously, yeah, but it's Battlefield 6 is quite a different game, though, isn't it? And they did an open beta in a way, right? With like the drops or whatever. Thank you, Bash. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. The dreams? I don't know, man. The TN version reached over. It's known that the TN version reached over like 1.5 million players. So I wouldn't be so certain about that. Thank you for the follow, Sushis. I appreciate it. Yes, that's basically an open beta then at that point. It's not very close, isn't it? Nah, I don't think they deserve a perma. There's just a clear difference in giving out keys through like, oh, watch stream for 1 hour, which is basically an open beta at that point, you know. That's a large difference. You're fine, sweetie. Don't worry about it, sweetie life. If I want to ban someone, I can, but there's no reason to ban anyone, you know. We're just having a conversation. Let me get you back here before you go and reset, sir. There you go. Where am I from? I'm from Europe. Europe in the Netherlands. I'm a very European streamer at the moment. My sleeping schedule used to be the worst in existence. And now it's probably the best it's ever been. I sleep at like around 11 p.m. I wake up at 7 a.m., you know, and I go on about my morning, do some cycling and everything, you know, and then I get here to do some streaming. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Kinda happy with how my schedule is at the moment, honestly. You see right then? Oh no, Rivera, that's a long session. Session. Let me check if anyone applied to the guild. Anyone else that perhaps wanted to join? A new application from Giyu. Sure, sir. Come on in. Welcome. Having a lot of fun. Well, that's good. That's very good. Oh? Oh? How do you find a guild? So you can probably go to the clerk in town or press escape and go to the guild tab here. It will show you a list of guilds. And that's where you can find a guild. If you want to find my guild, you can type this word Monster Hunter, a capital M, capital H, because it's sensitive like that. And then you can find the guild. Weren't you already in the guild though? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, welcome. Easily as that. Right. Cool, I got a purple weapon for a healer. Hooray. Not quite what I wanted. Not quite what I wanted. Alright, let me... Let's take a break here at 6 p.m. I'm gonna need to cook some dinner. It might be dinner time. Alright, chat. That will be it. If you enjoyed your stay, you can follow the stream. If you enjoyed, you can do exclamation mark YouTube if you want to see my content on the YouTubes as well. Alright, chat, what are we rating today? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see a cute VTuber? Do you guys want to see a normal person? Or do you guys want to see something else? What are you guys feeling today, chat? Oh, 07. Let me have a look what the VNY is streaming. Let's see if I see any names I recognize perhaps. Wait, Silverville, you think? She has 5,000 people watching. You think she cares, man? No, I'll do something else. I'll rate the person that Silverfill is streaming with. I think that's the better angle from what I'm seeing here. Since they are streaming together, I'll rate the other person. I think that seems. I think I can potentially help them out more. When I rate Silverfill, I don't really help. I'll rate the friend who is streaming with them instead. I think I can help them more. Mira Pink is who will be rating. You can follow stream if you enjoy your stay. Type hello in their chat if you want to say hi for me. Just say hello, all lowercase hello. I don't have a raid message, just hello, and that's it. Just like that. Alright, have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening. I'll try to be there for the 8 p.m. raid, the group crusade in 2 hours, chat. I'll be Xing up in the guild if I'm around. Hopefully I am. I think I will be. Anyway, take care. I will see you soon. Goodbye, chat. My voice is vanishing. I'm waving, but you can't see me. I'll shake my head. There you go. Shaking my head instead. Goodbye. Type a hello in the chat for me. Thank you.